Testing, testing. Right, okay boys, we're going to have a couple of batters and players ready, please. It's just gone 6 o'clock and we want to try to get the first game on the way as quickly as possible if we can. Right. Is that young Dom that's playing for you? It is Dominic, isn't it? Yeah, Andre, Mike, yeah, Steve. Yeah. Where'd he go? All right, we're sitting patiently here in the chair and waiting. Looks like the fielding team is all out here and the batting team is struggling to get 2 batters, but the signs are there that someone's about to come in, I hope. Looks like Aaron might be opening the batting for Marlborough men. So 22 degrees. Gee, it hasn't been that warm at 6 o'clock for a while. I think it got to 27 today. So the 24th of October in 2024 on a Thursday. Lewis is behind the counter. Hopes he's in the office. I'm umpiring alongside Dean Demos on the MCG. And I think Matt Holloway might be doing a couple of games later on down at Bay 13. So you talk about dragging the chain here. These 2 opening batsmen here for the Marlborough men. It looks like Campbell O'Reilly's the other one. He's finally got his act together. Looks like Mike and Andre are going to be playing here for the Crease Beaters. Good to see Dominic here as well. And yeah, Mike and Andre, whenever they play together, hopefully they'll be batting together as well. And that'll just amuse me that little bit more. Looks like Steve, he's the captain of the Crease Beaters. He's going to be bowling first, it would seem. Steve Cappy Crockett. Right, no mucking around, play ball. Yeah. We just get stuck into it. Fridge light, we start off with the fridge light being on and he's going to bowl around the wicket. On his way, he bowls to Aaron and it's the leg side to start with. Yeah, always a good decision when you can get a leg side call right to a left-handed batsman. And I get the first one right, so 1 out of 1. And there's another one, 2 in a row. They're going to run this time. The throw from Dominic, they would have had him cold. They get an extra run. And 2 wides to start off with here for Steve. Over the wicket. We'll see if that makes any difference. Comes in the bowl. It's a full toss. It's going to go for 5. So probably should have bowled another wide there, but no, he's gone for the full toss. And that's cost him 2.5 times a wide. Julian Gangemi, he's just walked in the door. You're playing for the Cunning Stunts. Fresh after that magnificent 7 that he hit last night. That was fantastic in the last game against the Nads. And that'll be out because Campbell had a brain fade, the non-striker. And they get a wicket, the first wicket of the game last ball. And apparently it was all over Facebook and I watched it on YouTube today also. And Julian hit that 7 last night. Absolutely magnificent it was. Anyway, Steve bowls and a nice shot by Aaron straight to the fielder. And the throw misses the stumps, but that's going to be out. And I know it is. I wonder if he wants to review it. End of the over. So another brain fade there by the non-striker. He backed up too far. He got away with the first one. The throw missed. And then Mike had the presence of mind to have another crack at it and got him again. So, yeah, 2 times in a row there Campbell was run out. And that was a shit over, really, but it was a maiden over in the end. Yeah, I know Mike. Yeah, play ball. Mike unknown. Here he comes. And yeah, Campbell plays a nice shot, well fielded by Dominic, and that'll be out. So that's 3 wickets in a row there for the Crease Beaters. What a start to the night we've had. 2 shit wides, a shocking full toss that went for 5, and 3 run-outs in a row. Yeah, we're up and about early. It's only the first game. And we're already loving it at the moment. I am anyway. The Marlborough men aren't. This could be out again. Oh, gee, Campbell. it was hit straight to the fielder, and Aaron was never going to run. And yep, Campbell didn't get the memo again as Mike comes in to bowl to Aaron, and that's off his leg and hit the stump. So, oh, this is an amazing start to the game. It's Mr. Snuffleupagus walks through the door. He'll be playing for the Howlers. And looks like he's got thongs on or something, so he'll take a little while to get ready probably. Anyway, he bowls to Aaron here, and Aaron hits the top net, and they only get one here as well. Oh, going to go, oh gee. Oh, the wheels are absolutely falling off. I haven't seen running between the wickets this poor in a while, I've got to say. And the wickets are just absolutely tumbling. Last ball around the wicket. 3 wickets in this over, 3 for -15 for Mike. And what's going to happen here? They might actually score. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Our friend Mike, come on Andre, give him a hug or give him something, because your mate Mike just took 3 for -13. Yep, no reaction. Who's this? Kevin. Okay, so I don't know this bloke, but his name's Kevin. Play ball. Great start for the crease beaters, a terrible start for Marlborough men. He comes in to bowl and hits it straight. They might get the 7. Will they get run out? No, the non-striker held the crease. So do you want a review, do you? Well, it's going to cost you. So Andre's called for the review, and it's going to be a complete and total utter waste because the non-striker held the crease, and I know he did. And we're just going to bring it up now, and this will be a pissed away review by Andre. Yeah, the batsman's in right now. The non-striker is in. Here comes the throw. He's still in. He's still in. Stumps are broken. He's still in. Not out. I knew it wasn't. And anyway, they get 7. That was 7 for Campbell. Very poor review. He wasn't obviously noticing that the non-striker had held the crease. Not out. He held the crease there as well. That's not out either. Gee, don't tell me they're going to want to review this one as well. And I pointed, to the non-striker when I said not out, and Andre saw me do that, and he still wanted to review it anyway. Oh, Dominic, what a good catch that is, son. Well done, and a wicket falls again. Yep, Zoran and Barry Singh there sitting on the sidelines won't be able to believe what they're seeing so far in this game. As the bowler comes in, Kevin, to bowl to Campbell. He hits it well, and what's going to happen this time? They save the crease again, and it's fumbled down the back by Andre, and they get 7. That's 2 7s in a row to Campbell. Last ball. Anyway, Julian was talking, don't put him off, Jules, I want him to keep playing. He was talking about something. Anyway, he couldn't have been asking him to fill in, because that's the end of the over, because they're playing here. Anyway, our friend Julian. This is our mate Dom. Haven't seen Dom for a while. He's a very good left-handed bowler, actually, this bloke. Play ball. Also a decent batsman and a decent fieldsman. Anyway, starts off with a ball that tucks Aaron up a bit, and he actually played it quite nicely on the leg side for 2. The keeping was also good. And after 3.1 overs, we're back to 0. So we've just wasted 9 minutes. He comes in to bowl. And, oh, that's really too good. It's quick, it's straight, and I don't know what sort of shot Campbell was looking to play there, but it wasn't one out of the manual. I'm telling you that. And good ball. Would have bowled a few people that delivery. Comes in to bowl again. This is a bit shorter, and Campbell actually plays that quite nicely. And this time he picks up 2. Yeah, Jules is everywhere at the moment, looking to talk to everyone. Now he's going to go and bother our mate Lewis. Short, he hits it straight. Mike is there. And Campbell's finally got the the idea in recent overs not to back up too far when you're the non-striker. Last ball. As Dominic bowls to Aaron, in the air but safe. Steve is in it and in the game, and that's not out. It's 2. End of the over. And Aaron playing funny buggers there. And he does that a fair bit. He was never actually going to run it, but he was mucking around as if he was trying to make the fielding team think he was going to. hoping they might throw the ball or do something like that and give them a chance to get that run. Who's this, Steve? What's it? Ray. Okay, Ray. Right, play ball. This is Ray, apparently. The only other bloke that I didn't know. Didn't know Ray, didn't know Kevin. I know everyone else. And short ball that Aaron plays nicely on the leg side, and he picks up 2. Good evening to anyone that's tuning in at the moment for our first game of the night here on the YouTube, but on the WACA Court. That's off the bat or body, or both. But hits the back net my end and they get 1. As Ray comes into bowl to Aaron, and Aaron hits it straight to the fielder who missed it, but Andre was there and he backed it up and did the footwork and managed to keep the scoring down just to the single. Julian talking to our mate Lewis, and that's a short ball and he hits it in the air, side net, back net, and Andre tries to tap it onto the stumps, but it was a long way off and it probably wouldn't have mattered. I think the batsman was going to make it. And there's 1 ball to go here in the 5th over of the game. And nicely driven, and Andre's there, but he fumbles it. He's still got plenty of time. And what's Campbell doing? Gee whiz, that's the end of the over. So they get out again. To be fair, I would have thought it was probably worth... Aaron actually had left his crease, and it wasn't as if he'd hit a straight one. So he probably, to some degree, Campbell probably would have been anticipating Aaron to run there, because normally when you hit the side net like that you would, but anyway, he never left his crease, and Campbell backed up too far and he got out again. It's happened at least 3 times to the same bloke. Right, Andre, play ball. So he comes in the bowl to Campbell, short outside the off stump, and Dom takes the catch, and he got to come back, Campbell. So no way did they cross there, not even close. And we bring him back. Gee, he's got out a few times. He's hit a couple of 7s and a 5, but been out about 5 times, I reckon, Campbell. Andre, and the batsman hits it, and it's hit the side net, and I pay 3. As Andre tried to keep it off the net there, but wasn't able to. I got my apology from Andre for the other night, by the way, which was good. That's a good ball, and that's what we pay. Yep, the other night when he thought that I'd given him out instead of Mike on a run out because he thought they'd crossed and they hadn't, and he had a bit of a dig at me, but he apologised tonight. And all is good. Last ball, Super Bowl. Yeah, I won't be holding a lifetime grudge over something like that. People have done a lot worse to me over the years than that. As he bowls, and hits a nice shot actually, and just misfielded by Dom. They get 4 on the Super Bowl, and that is the over. Anyway, I reckon that's a great start for the crease beaters. What did we get here? Aaron ended up with -4, and Campbell, who actually got out, let's have a quick look, he got out 5 times. He still managed to score 10. Anyway, 6 runs is not many. And we're now going to have Zoran, who's not much chop, and Barry, who's a better player. We just chuck that in. Rob Davis will be batting at the end. He can go okay as well, and so can me mate Dan Blower. That'll be him. So that'll be the last pair. Anyway, only 6 on the board here, and the other 2 pairs are going to have to do a good job to get Marlborough men up to a competitive total. Play ball. Steve. Comes into bowl to Zoran, and he hits it in the air. It's a leading edge, and they get through for a single. There's 10 games of cricket down here tonight. We've got 4 on the WACA, 4 on the MCG, and a couple down the back at Bay 13, around the over the wicket. Okay, yeah, a couple of forfeits tonight by a couple of teams, and but you know, 10 games is still pretty good on a Thursday. We've been going well. The other nights have been pretty full in recent times, so it's all good. Steve comes in to bowl to Zoran, hits it nicely. Dominic is there, and he doesn't miss. Talk about dead-eye Dick. He's right on the money, and you know, just very, very good fielding there again. And yeah, Dom's well and truly in the game up here close on the offside, and also Well, he bowled one really particularly good delivery when he bowled, but the whole over was decent. Bowls to Barry, no ball off the pitch, so a little bit of a reprieve there for the Marlborough men as I give the no ball to the wrong bloke, so we'll fix that. Last ball. He bowls to Barry, and Barry hits it nicely, but it's going to be caught, I think, and Mike does it. And we just keep an eye on Andre to see if... Here we go. He's going to give... Oh, they give each other a bit of a love tap, and that's the end of the over. Barry's here. Oh, that's great. So I was making sure I kept an eye on that, because Andre said the other week he was congratulating Mike from time to time, and I wasn't seeing it. It's the end of the over. And he said, I don't just pick on him. He said, I do congratulate him sometimes, and I haven't seen that, but he did it then. Play ball. And so I made sure I was looking to see if it was going to happen, and it did. Oh, that's gone out of the net. There's a big hole down there at the back of the net there, in case Hopesy's listening. Anyway, they get no run. They didn't run, and no one crossed, and it's a dot ball. It was fielded out, I think, in the end. That's a really good ball by Mike, and it's very lucky that that wasn't out. And third ball. So there's quite a significant hole down the very back there, not far from the bowler on the WACA Court here. And we might need to get something to be put behind it, maybe, just to stop the ball from going out, because I reckon that'll happen a fair bit if that's left. Anyway, that's the leg side. Yep, it's just like anything else. One of the big things at any indoor cricket centre is the maintenance of the nets, and it's a big job to have to maintain them over a long period of time. They get through for one, and that's the end of the over. They certainly do cop their fair bit of wear and tear, the nets, at all the sports centres and indoor cricket centres that I've worked at during the years. And I have actually worked at a few. Play ball, it's just mostly been here, of course. Kevin bowls, and he plays a nice shot. And there's Dom again, and that would have been gone again, but it missed this time. And they get a bit of a reprieve again, the Marlborough men. But it's not looking good for them. 9 in the 9th over. And yep, it's nicely bowled and a decent shot. Comes off the non-striker, and they get 2. If the tryhards were to walk in right now, they'd be pretty happy to see the Marlborough men on 11 in the 9th over. I just thought I'd throw that in. Yep, I don't reckon they'll be barracking for the Marlborough men anytime soon. And that's okay. And actually, one of them's about to walk through the door. I think it's Marinus. I can see him coming, just about to walk through the door now. And he might have a quick look at the score and celebrate. Anyway, no run there, last ball. He's just had a quick look to see who's playing. My mate Marinus. And he bowls it short, and he whacks it, side net, back net. Andre, oh, he had time to take it and take the stumps, but he didn't do that, and that's the end of the over. So that was actually a time where he didn't need to tap the ball. He should have just picked it up cleanly and just walked it into the stumps. He had enough time to do that. He obviously didn't realise that, but I could see that that was the play. Anyway, play ball. Doesn't worry me if they miss out on a run out. Dom, he bowls. It's a leg side there, and quite a sharp delivery, but that one was a bit wayward. He comes in to bowl to Barry again, and it's a little bit better directed. It was sort of a leg side-ish again, but Barry got his legs in the way that time, and they picked up a run. As he comes in to bowl, it's a wide again, and I pay that, and it definitely was. The throw comes in, and not out, but a direct hit would have been all over for the batsman. Julian Ganjemi on the MCG is just getting his gloves out, and he'll be batting soon. Good to see him getting ready before, in a couple of overs probably before he's due to bat. We'd like to encourage all players to do that. Saves a bit of time. That's a side net first, and it would have been run out, but it's missed. And they get 4, side net, back net. Last ball, yep. So when you're going to be batting in these games, if you can sort of be ready an over or 2 before you're due to come out here, so that when the pair out here leave, you can just walk straight in that would be very helpful. Play ball, end of the over, yeah. So that would be very helpful in terms of saving a bit of time and getting through, helping us to get through the games that little bit quicker. And a lot of people do that, but there's a few that don't, and I'd just like to say that if you could, that would be much appreciated. Looks like Mike might have to walk out here because I think... Eh? So what's happened? Oh, okay. So Mike was filling in here, but he was supposed to be filling in next door, apparently. So he's just walked off all of a sudden. I think Marinus might be coming out here. And I reckon that'll be, he'll be pretty keen to play against the Marlborough men. He just has a drink of his beer. I'll just wait, it's all good. No hurry. Anyway, we're going to have Ray bowling. Yeah, I don't care. I don't think they'll mind. Play ball, if that was the deal, then we'll go with it. He better come in quick, he does. Ray, short, he smacks it. It could be a run out here, and it will be. And that'll be a good night nurse for the first time tonight that I've said that. But it won't be the last. I've got plenty of sayings, don't you worry. I might even get the opportunity to say them all in the one sentence going forward. We'll see. I've been thinking about doing that. And that's a good shot by Zoran, and it beats the fielder on the offside. That was Dom, and they get two. Yeah, Mike's all of a sudden batting. Batting with Julian Gangemi. He's everywhere, that bloke. Anyway, Barry, he pins the ears back and has a go. I actually reckon this is just out, and I reckon he'll definitely review this. Yeah, here it comes. I knew it was coming, and it is relatively tight, but I actually thought he was just short. And we're going to do the due diligence and bring it up as it's our first review for the night. And we're using the brand new improved, the new camera that's on trial, and we'll see. We'll start there and then work our way back if we have to. Gee, it's going to be tight. Well, it's probably in on that one. We're just going to just double check the other cameras because I got one of these last night. He might actually be safe here. We're going to have a look. So where is he there? Hit there. I just want to see if it was hit one more frame because Andre's in the way a little bit here. Okay, I'm leaning towards in still. I just want to make sure on the bowler's end camera because I'm a little bit blindsided. But I think it's going to be in as it turns out. Still hasn't hit, I don't think. And he's on the line. Yeah, so he's in. In by probably a frame and a bit, possibly. So, yeah, we're going to have to change that. And I think it was 4. So 4 to Barry. And, yep, play ball. So a tight call, and I did my best there to try and find a way to make me right. And I wasn't able to do it. So 4 runs to Zoran last ball. So I won't be blaming the technology for that. I'll be blaming me. And that's fair enough. Barry tucks it around the corner and they get a run. That's the end of the over. 2 for 9 for Ray, and this pair's got 26, so they're going along pretty well. A lot better than the first pair gave us. Julian Gangemi on strike on the MCG. He'll be looking to hit it for a 7 probably. Can he do another one? Oh, here we are. He was trying to hit it forward there, but didn't make contact. Play ball. This is Andre. He comes in to bowl to Barry. Short, but it's not high. He hits it well. Steve is there, and this is definitely out. Yeah, so he won't have any problems with this one. Oh, got that cough that I hope he's had. Anyway, another wicket there for the crease beaters. As he comes into bowl. And not a bad ball, and Zoran just keeps it in front of him and they get a single. Yep, he made Andre coming into bowl to Barry. And Barry beats the bat. That was a straight one. Andre quite often does bring the ball back into the right-handed batsman. On that occasion, it was dead straight and it beat the bat. Maybe Barry was looking for the in-swing. Anyway, he plays that one very nicely, and they pick up a couple of runs, and there's 1 ball to go in the partnership. This is going to be a super ball worth double. Zoran's on strike. He bowls it and he keeps it out, and they'll get 4, and that is the end of the partnership and the end of the over. Yeah, and we call over before anybody tries to run anyone out. Anyway, my mate Rob Davis and Dan Blower are going to be batting next. And I might have a quick look and see what the score is on the MCG there, because I've got no idea. I haven't really been paying much attention to it. Cunning Stunts are in good shape, 99 in the 15th over against the Howlers. First pair got 60. So looks like Julian just got another single there as Mike called him through. Jules didn't really want to go, but Mike talked him into it and it worked. Right, so one pair to go here for this first innings, and Julian's been run out, I think. Play ball. This will be Steve. Yeah, Mike had already bowled 2 overs when he was playing as well, so probably doesn't matter. Play ball. We could have maybe not allowed that if he wasn't going to play the full game, but I don't think anyone will care too much. Midweek cricket, it's a good go. You're right as you are, well and truly crossed. Robbie looking at me there to say, can I come back? But they crossed by a long way. Good catch by Dom again. As he comes in to bowl to Dan. And just mentioned that Robbie Davis got out for a golden duck too. I neglected to mention that, but I've now said it. Mills, Mr. Snuffleupagus. Oh, great piece of fielding by Bruce Dobson on the MCG, and Julian's run out again. Oh, it's a tragedy for Jules. It's good news for the Howlers. Anyway, third ball. And a wicket for our mate, Mr. Snuffleupagus. What a bloke he is. Third ball, Steve comes in to bowl to Dan. It's short, it's not very good, but he's going to be run out as the fielding is pretty good. And one ball to go here, and gee, there's high fives everywhere, everyone's getting into it. Andre's got a smile on his face, and when that happens, you know that things are going well for the team he's playing for. He certainly doesn't smile when it's going pear-shaped. And that's the leg side, we pay it, and that's the end of the over. See Campbell, O'Reilly and Aaron outside at the moment, probably having a smoke and a drink, or at least a drink. Zoran's just watching a little bit, he's on his phone. He's still inside the building, and play ball. This will be our mate Kevin. Yep, play. So he's going to be bowling to Dan Blower. And would have been a leg side, but he's hit it for 3, so that'll be a good result for the Marlborough men. 29 on the board. They're going to need to find a way to get this up somewhere near a 70 or something, give them something to bowl at. They haven't got enough at the moment, you wouldn't think. Short shocker. It could be caught though, and he will be. And that'll be Marinus. Yeah, he won't be taking any prisoners. He plays for the tryhards. And he's filling in here for the crease beaters. Comes in the bowl to Dan, short, and he hits it on the leg side, and in comes Steve, and he hits the stumps, but the batsman's well and truly made it. And a couple of runs. It's partnership -8 at the moment. It's only the second over. They've got a bit of time to put it in the right direction, but he comes in the bowl here, and Robbie hits it in the air. It's going to be high enough. Oh, geez, he probably would have been gone there as well on the run out, but that didn't happen. They got 7. And 7 very welcome runs there for the Marlborough men. Last ball. I wonder if Troy Workman is watching this game. G'day, mate, if you are. Your team's not doing very well. Although Dan Blower's hit a 7 as well, and all of a sudden 14 off 2 balls helps, and that's the end of the over. So all of a sudden they've got 40 on the board. Yeah. Oh, Julian Gangemi's been bowled on the MCG, so that's the 3rd time I've seen him out in recent times here. And he might be just a little bit overconfident tonight, because he batted well last night. He got 23 runs and off the first dig, and then he smashed a 7 when he was asked to bat again. So play ball. And tonight he looks like he's struggling. A great leveller indoor cricket, and that's a wide. And I call this, and I'm sure that it was. That's a better shot by Jules. Oh, side net, back net for 4. Good on you, Jules. He's back, and he's going to be playing later on as well. And I think he's going to be on our court. I think the last game of the night he's going to be playing here. Also, Anthony Campbell's going to be coming down and playing the last 2 games on the WACA as well. So what a treat we're in for there. And there's no run there. So, yeah, there's a lot to look forward to tonight, I'm telling you. Great way to finish the week, really. And Dom bowls this, and that was off the body. and there'll be no run again. And it's last ball, third ball coming up. And he bowls, and off the leg of Robbie. And I can only pay one run, which I do, and that's the end of the over. Dom's got 1 for 17. He's probably bowled a bit better than that. Don't always get the figures. Ray, you going to bowl? I think. Yep, they're calling you. He's keeping, but he's going to bowl now. Are you okay if Marinus bowls the other over? It's all good? Yeah, okay. So if Marinus wants to have an over, he can, because Mike had one left. Yeah, so you've got to play ball, so he can bat and he can bowl and he can field, he can do the whole lot. They're okay with it. Play ball, and I thought they would be. Comes in the bowl, and Robbie hits it nicely. Side net for 3, well fielded by Marinus. Eh? Yeah, he's only got 1 over to bowl. Yeah, we'll let him bowl and bat, so they've decided it's okay. And short, Dan hits it in the air. Could be caught here, and he is. Andre does the job. Good effort there by him. And he'll be happy that he caught that. At least Mike and Andre won't get to bat together now that Mike's playing in that other game, which is a bit of a loss for us, but that's a really good ball. And Robbie Davis has been bowled, and Ray is on a hat-trick all of a sudden. What did they end up with there at the final score on the MCG? We'll just have a quick look, and it was 103. There you go. Last pair only got 18. First pair got 60. That's where they did well, the Howlers. The Cunning Stunts, I mean. That's out caught, so he gets his hat-trick, and there's 1 ball to go. Yeah, so Cunning Stunts made 103. Last ball of the 16th over coming up here. It's 6:32. It's gone down to 21 degrees, so we've dropped a good degree. And there's Andre. Oh, he's juggled it and stuffed it, and that's very exciting to see. And that's the end of the over. And it would have been 4 wickets in a row there if he'd taken that. And there's Mike. I reckon Mike just said something. So Mike's come across to the corner of the net there. I only caught the end of it, and he was right there when he saw Andre take the catch. And I hope he stuck it to him, because if ever I've seen a bloke deserve a bit of payback, that would have been a classic example. Yes, I have. Yeah, play ball. Marinus, and he bowls and hits the body, and there's the field. They're a chance still. No, they make it. And 1 run there to Dan Blower. As Marinus bowls to Robbie Davis, and it beats the bat, and the keeper can't gather the ball cleanly, otherwise the stumping was on. Lewis serving at the counter at the moment. And Jared's just walked in from everyone who bats, so everyone bats. Well fielded, but they get through for a run there. The score's 39, and they've only got 7 balls to go. Need to keep playing shots here and just get as many as they possibly can get. Short, hits it well but straight to the fielder, and he's happy to hang on to it and make sure they don't get any runs, and that's good enough for the crease beaters. As Marinus comes in to bowl to Dan Blower, and he hits it well, and Andre is there and he gets everything behind it, and this will be out, I know it will. And Robbie Davis is going to be out because he's crossed, and that means that Dan's here because it's the end of the over. So Dan's going to be on strike because it's the end of the over, and you got another over to go. Yeah. Over at Marinus, yep, so he's just warming up, Marinus. He's only bowled the 1 over because Mike had already bowled 2, and he just got a wicket, and he looked like he was ready to go again, but it's the end of the over and he has to give the ball to Andre. Play ball. Andre bowling to Dan. And a great ball actually, and that's gone right over the top of middle and leg, and the batsman had no answer whatsoever. And it was a really good ball, to be fair, it really was. And he bowls, he's got the chain around his neck, and he bowls it short, he hits it well, and that's going to be 7. So this time Andre goes the journey, and even though the side's going very nicely, he won't have enjoyed that. But I thought it was riveting. Anyway, that beats the bat, it's a good ball again. Julian Gangemi bowls on the MCG, and they get a couple. Andre to Robbie. And that beats the bat, and it's well taken by the keeper, and that'll be out stumped. Last ball, Super Ball. So it's overall, it's been a pretty poor performance here so far from Marlborough men. The second pair did something, but gee whiz, a low total. A wicket on Super Ball will just be the final nail in the coffin. And we'll see whether it happens. It could happen. It does it. The throw misses, and that's the end of the over, and it's 38. Can I have the ball, please? Can I grab the ball? Right, we're back and we're ready to go for the second innings. Dom batting with Kevin. And play ball. Zoran's going to open the bowling. They need 39 to win. Short, shocker, smacks it. Barry drops it. They get 5. Opportunity to get a wicket off the first ball there. When you're defending a total like this, you need to be need to take most of your opportunities. Good ball. Lets that go, but it's inside the line and no run. Fridge light is still shining brightly. No one's bothered about it. Comes in the bowl again, short, and inside the line again, not out, but it's inside the line again. And it's third ball. I reckon the batsman was thinking and hoping for wides on those two, but they weren't there. Third ball, he comes in the bowl, and on line, might have been a little edge there, and Aaron, the fielding's good, it hits the stumps, but he's in, and there's 1 ball to go. Here's Zoran coming in to bowl to Dom. And a no ball off the pitch. And he followed him there, but it's no ball +2, and that's the end of the over. And yeah, the batsman gave himself plenty of room, but I think Zoran had the right idea there, but he's just done it too far because the ball bounces off the pitch. It's going to be a no ball. And that's what we paid. Dan Blower. Play ball. He's going to be bowling right arm around the wicket. This might cause a few problems around the wicket with that bridge light being on. See how we go. And Dom seemed to see it all right. Barry, and this is gone. I know it is. And I don't think they'll be checking this. I think Dom's a good player and a pretty good judge, you'd imagine. And he was quite comfortably out there. It's good fielding, I've got to say, by Barry Singh. As he comes in the bowl to Kevin this time. Daniel. And it's a wide ball and we make the call. And yeah, he hits that well. And they get one. He hits that in the air, and that would have been out as well if the ball had hit the stumps, but they get two. As yep, Dan bowls the last ball of the second over. And yeah, Kevin hits it nicely. He should be able to make his ground. And they get two. That's the end of the over. They're not a bad over there for Dan. 1 for 2. Both batsmen on 6. Rob Davis, the hero of last week's game. What? Oh, have you injured yourself? Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, we'll work it out. So apparently Dan can't bowl anymore. He's injured somehow. Play ball. So they'll have to pick a couple of bowlers to make up his overs towards the end. That is a wide. It's on the line and we pay it. Yeah, Robbie Davis. Phil Wakefield's here. Robbie bowls and nicely played, but Dan's there. And gee, the fielding was actually pretty good, but Campbell wasn't able to take the bails off. But the flick was quite quick and caught him by a bit of surprise there, I reckon. Robbie Davis, full toss, no ball, so it's too high, and he apologises. And we give him an extra 2 on top of that no ball. And yeah, Campbell does well enough. They keep it off the net, they only get 1. Last ball. And yeah, well done, well fielded, but they get 2 and that's the end of the over. 22 after 3. And our mate Barry Singh will be bowling right arm around the wicket, and I don't even have to ask or even look up to see that. I just know he's going to. Won't matter. When, yeah, there you go, the hand goes out. Play ball. And he'll bowl around the wicket even if it's a left-handed batsman or a right, 99% of the time. I have seen him change sides very, very occasionally, but it's very rare, as I said. A couple of runs there for Dom. As he comes in the bowl, Barry off the very long run up, right in the corner all the way to around the wicket. And you wouldn't see too many blokes do that. You see some people bowl from the corner if they're bowling over the wicket perhaps, but not many would come from that area and bowl around. He obviously wants as long a run up as he can possibly manufacture. And Dom says, thank you, it was short and I can hit it, and I did, and he got 4. Good shot. Dom's actually had a very good game. His figures weren't overly special. He bowled better than what his figures indicated, but he was very good in the field, and he's been very good with the bat so far as well. He got run out once, I think. So far, last ball. Anyway, they're on 31. Look like making the runs that were required here in the first pair. Big chance to do that. Short, he whacks that as well. It's a good shot, and Campbell goes the wrong end, and that's 3, and that's the end of the over. And I don't know, people get a bit carried away, and at times when they're looking to throw the ball to run someone out, and they like to be able to throw it from the other end all the way to this end, because it's going to be a little bit more spectacular perhaps if they get the run out. But if he had to throw on that at the bowler's end immediately and hit the stumps, it would have been well out, and this end they had no chance. Julian bowling to Dylan on the MCG, and Rolf might be run out, but Hayden, yeah, he loses control of the ball. Play ball, this would be our mate Aaron. And he comes in the bowl to Dom, and Dom gives himself the room. It would have been a leg side if he stepped inside it, but no, he hit it on the offside and he's still got his 2. Aaron to Kevin, and that beats the bat, and it was pretty much half volley or full toss, but he tried to play that from the crease. He should have stepped forward to it and hit it on the full. All right. Again, he doesn't really move the feet. He plays the shot quite nicely in the end, not out of the textbook manual, I wouldn't have thought. I reckon want to be looking to move your feet when you're batting more often than not. And that's well fielded by Robbie Davis. And yeah, the non-striker this time has a bit of a brain fade. He backs up far too far on the straight one. And we saw Campbell do that a few times when he was batting for the Marlborough men. And now Kevin's done it for the crease beaters. That's a very good ball and a lucky shot inside edge wide of the stumps, and they get one, and that's the end of the over. And I gave the one to the wrong bloke, but I've now fixed it. So Dom will be 24 and Kevin will be 10. Now mate Lewis, there he is, he's limbering up. There you go, he's limbering up just outside the office door. Now he's going behind the counter. Yeah, what a bloke Lewis is. Yeah. He pissed away some money on the punt today, he was telling us. So he won some money yesterday, and I think he's given most of it back. And, yep, trap for young players, a trap for any player, actually. Play ball. Yep, that's everybody that's done that, I reckon. On the punts. And, yeah, just one? Just the one? Yeah. Yeah, so he kept it off the back. I think he might have kept it off the side as well, as it turned out. Anyway, that beats the bat. It's a good ball. Aaron is there. The throw comes in. Well, if he's got the ball, it's out. And I reckon he has got the ball because he's pushed it through the stump. So I reckon it's out. And if you want to check it, we can. So they're not going to check it? No? Okay, so they're happy enough that the call is right. And I believe it is. I could see the ball come off his hands and hit and go through the stumps, and then the hands followed through afterwards. And that would have been a wide, but he tried to hit it. He got contact. Oh, Aaron, that's all. He's just missed. That's unreal. And he's only missed that by a coat of varnish. Yeah. Anyway, they got one. There's 2 balls to go here. And he bowls. And he beats the bat. I reckon that's out. And I don't know if he wants to... Yeah, we're going to have a look at this. So I reckon he's just crept out of his crease there, and he's pretty quick to review, so we'll have a quick look and make sure. And there won't be lots in it probably, but I thought he'd moved the foot just before Aaron took the spars off. And we'll have a look. So he's in initially, and then he'll move the foot, and it's in the air there, still in the air. It's hit now, I reckon. And I think it's out, but we're just going to make sure of it. I just want another view. So that's in the air there, and I reckon it hits on the next frame, and then it goes down and then it goes back. Oh, gee, that's a hard one to adjudicate. So I'm just going to see if I can get a better view from another angle, and I might not. Here we go, this might help. There we go. So if it had hit there, it's definitely gone. Let's have a look. In the air. Oh, gee. I don't know whether Hopes he's watching this one, but if he is and he wants to help me, I'll go with it. Otherwise, I'll probably go with umpire's call because it's going to be inconclusive, probably. And there's nothing I can see other than the initial... I'll go back to the initial one and have one more go. Look, it's not actually conclusive either way, and if I can't get any assistance, I'll have to go with umpire's call, which means I have to stick with out, but you keep your review, all right? So that's the best I can do if I haven't got any assistance there. It's a little bit difficult to be certain. The foot was definitely in the air at one point. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, so last ball, super ball. And I had a look at 3 different cameras there to try and see if I could get a conclusive answer, and it was really tough to do it. And that beats the bat, and that's the end of the over, end of the partnership. And it probably won't matter too much as they're in pretty good shape here, the crease beaters. But that was a difficult one to be sure of. He certainly did lift the foot, so we found 2 or 3 frames where the foot was in the air, and it was a little bit difficult to see exactly when the bail or the stumps were impacted. Anyway, did the best I could with what I had to work with there, and everyone got to see what I saw, and the decision was accepted, so that was good. was a little bit. It was an inconclusive thing as far as I was concerned when I was looking at the replay. I know. Yeah, I know. Play ball. Anyway, we're going to move on here, and Steve's going to be batting with Ray. And he bowls it short, and he hits it well. It's going to be 7. It'll be over the head of Barry. I can see it was going to be. And great start there for the crease beaters. And he comes in the bowl here. And yeah, he hits it across the line, and Robbie Davis will be there, but they'll get 3. Round the wicket. And this will be 1. Zoran bowling to Ray. Hits it well. Robbie Davis is there. He fields it well, but they don't end up running, and that's fair enough. And there's no run. Last ball. Last ball of the 7th over coming up here. And yeah, gets an edge, and there's Aaron, and they get 1. And that's the end of the over. Right, Robbie Davis. Play ball. And he bowls, and I reckon that's just good enough, and I pay it that way. Tight call. See you next Thursday. Some of those blokes have just rocked up for the next game. Robbie bowls, and this is nicely played by Ray on the leg side, and they pick up 2. Lewis behind the counter on the phone. Good on you, son. He hit the top net here, and what's going to happen? This will be out here. I don't know that you had the ball, so you can review if you want. Yeah, okay. So I'm not sure whether this has hit the stumps or whether the keeper's hit the stumps. And that's my issue. And so we're always going to take the soft option in this instance and not fire anyone unless we're sure the stumps have been hit by the ball. And we're trying to show that now. And it looks like it has been. There we go. So the ball's definitely hit him. Yeah, so it's out. Yep, and that doesn't surprise me at all. But I wasn't prepared to fire the bloke on a guess, so I've gone with it. And Ray will be the batsman that's out. Right, play on. Yep. He comes in to bowl. And he hits it in front of him, and Dan Blower's there. And they get 1. Yeah. Last ball. Robbie comes in to bowl to Steve, and he whacks it. It's gone all the way, and they'll get 7. Great shot, and that's the end of the over. Gave the 1 to the wrong bloke, and we'll give the 7 to Steve. Yeah, so I wasn't surprised that other one was run out, and I think Aaron obviously knew. But from where I was sitting, I sort of looked at it and thought it looked like a bit of an ugly wicket, and I just wanted to make sure that the ball had actually hit the stumps as well. And that's why I went no, and then invited them to review if they wish. Play ball. And that's how we are supposed to do that down here. We're not supposed to be giving out people on the guess that I don't know whether it hit the stumps or not, and so then you fire the bloke. And there's no need to be doing that when you've got the cameras as well as an extra reason not to do it, but you shouldn't do it anyway. And inside edge onto the leg. Aaron, oh gee, the throw wasn't too far away. It was good fielding, and they got 2. Andrew Clark batting with nils at the moment on the MCG. 10 runs in front at the moment, the crease beaters. It's Barry bowls. That's the leg side, and we make the call. Our mate Barry bowling to our mate Steve, and he plays it quite nicely, but he didn't move the feet, but the eye was actually the good there. The way that he was able to still hit it pretty firmly on the offside for 3. Last ball. Bowls to Ray. And Ray plays that nicely, but it'll cost him. In fact, it'll cost Steve because they crossed and he's out. End of the over, which means Ray will be here. That's a bit unlucky for Steve there because he had absolutely no chance of getting there to make that. And to be honest, they shouldn't have actually run there. But you know, when you play a nice shot on the leg side like he did, you know, sort of instinct will tell you that that's a good shot. I'll get some runs, and straight back to the keeper, and he ran him out. And you see that quite a lot too. A bit like when you get run out down at the bowlers end when people back up too far on the straight one. Play ball. Anyway, Aaron's bowling and hits it nicely on the leg side, and we do pay 2 runs for it. Yeah, Paul from the Baldrick Bouncers is here. And that's a good piece of bowling, but it's not out. It's good keeping by Barry. He was in all the time. Here, Raj and Ryan, I think it is, from Everyone Bats. And that's well struck, but straight. This will be out. And that's how you do it, Robbie. You just walk in with the ball and you make a certainty of it. And when you've got time on your hands, that's the way to go. It might be Brad that's down there, actually, from Everyone Bats as well. Maybe not Ryan yet. 2 balls to go. And hits it nicely. Zoran. Oh, gee whiz, I don't reckon he took his eye off the ball when he went to get ready to throw it. And they get 2. Last ball. Mark Edwards is there. He'll be relieved that the game tonight's on the WACA. We saw the look on his face last week when he realised he was going to go down to Bay 13. And it was like somebody had completely ruined his life. But anyway, I know how he feels. That's the end of the over. Yep. I remember last week he showed up just before 6 o'clock and the fixtures were on the board and he had a quick look and said, oh, our team's playing at Bay 13. And as I say, the look on his face, it was like somebody had certainly ruined his life. And anyway, he's on the WACA tonight and hopefully he'll enjoy that experience. Gee, Chris O'Neill's here as well. He must be playing for Everyone Bats. He bowled some trash last night, did Chris O'Neill. Playing for Slayers. Play ball. He came down here and did some practice bowling in mid-air without a ball, just at the back there. About 40 practice balls, I reckon he let rip, and without the ball in his hand, just sort of practicing and warming up and all that sort of thing. Looked like a little bit of a fool when he was doing it, to be honest. That's what I thought. And then he came out here and bowled, I think, 3 no balls off the pitch in the first over that he bowled. So that practice counted for naught. That's a drop catch that's gone for 3. Anyway, it created some fun for me when I was commentating, and I'm still talking about it. Don't forget when people, stuff it up. And I'm happy to remind everyone that's a great shot. And so I actually thought he was still in when it hit. So do you want to have a look at this? He does move, but yeah, have a look, Dan. Yeah, we'll have a look. So he did look to leave early, but I thought he may have been still just in before the throw hits, and we're going to see. He's in now, or he's oh gee, that's maybe. I just want to I want to check the full the other camera as well. There's nothing in this. It's really tight. So hasn't hit yet, and he's in. Hasn't hit yet, and he's still in. Okay, he's just. I reckon he's just left exactly as it hits. Let's have another look. Hit there, and I reckon. I reckon it's on the line. I reckon it's on the line, I really do. As you can see the line underneath the bat and the stumps are broken. So we're going to have to go without. That doesn't come any closer than that. And he almost held it long enough, but just not quite. And so that'll be given. And it was Steve, wasn't it? Yeah. So run out. Play. Yep, so we used the brand new camera that we're trialling at the moment to check that one. And gee whiz, as he was looking to leave, he was on the line as the stumps were broken. This time he was okay, but he's come out and got out again, so that'll definitely be out. Oh gee whiz, we're getting a real mixed bag in this game, aren't we, again? having to check all these different cameras and so forth. And anyway, we love the reviews, we really do. And they're getting a bit of a battering in this game. We've been checking a few. And that'll be out court. That's a hat trick, and I reckon you've got to come back, Ray. Ray, you can come back, mate. Last ball. Gee. Yeah, we've had ones like that on the line. We've had ones where, you know, I wasn't sure if they had the ball. We had an inconclusive one. We've got a real mixed bag here. Last ball. Matt Holloway's here. He's just opened the office door to go in and hopes you know that he's here. Nicely driven, well filtered by Dan. They get one, and that's the end of the over. What are we waiting for here? Play. And that hits the leg of the batsman, and they'll get one. He bowls it, he hits that across the line, it only goes in front of him, they only get one. Find that one anymore. As Campbell comes in to bowl to Ray, and it's off his leg, and there'll be no run. Oh, that's a good piece of bowling, and that gets the wicket. Fair to say they needed it. And there's one ball to go, Super Ball. Andre's getting ready to bat. And I'll tell you what, this game's not over yet. They're still not in front at the moment, the crease beaters. Wicket here would make it interesting. He bowls in the air. Can they run him out? Oh, gee, they get through in the end. They get 4 on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, it was a good partnership there for Marlborough men. About at 6:58. What was the full length camera doing there, I wonder? Right, we're ready to go. Play ball. Our mate Robbie Davis is bowling. And still need 2 to win. And Mariner sits it on the offside. It's a bit slow to take off, and they get 3 for 2. Yeah, Andre gets a single. Robbie, nicely driven. It could be a chance of a run out. He fumbles it at the critical moment and they get 2 runs. Yeah. As Robbie comes in to bowl to Andre. And, yep, that'll be 2. Last ball. Leg side, and that's the end of the over. Play ball, Campbell. Nice shot by Andre. Robbie Davis is there, and they pick up one. Leaving. And that's through his legs, actually, that one, and so that'll be a dot ball. Some of the tryhards have just walked in the door. As he bowls this, it hits his foot and ricochets on the offside for one. First game on the MCG must have finished. Campbell comes in the bowl to Andre. And Andre gets an inside edge, and there's Aaron, and that will be out, and I know this is gone, so hopefully they don't review. Last ball. And they don't. Dean Demos. Yep. Last ball of the over coming up here. He comes in the bowl to Marinus. And he hits it on the offside for a single. And that's the end of the over. 4 for -9 for Campbell. So he's bowled really well. And actually the Marlborough men have been very good in the field, really. You know, they haven't had a lot of runs to play with, and but they've done a good job to keep the score to 44 after 14. Play ball. And he comes in the bowl here. And that'll be 2. And they get 3. No, I don't reckon. So not out's the call, and I don't think they're going to check it. And they get 2 runs. Full toss, hits it in the air, going to be caught, and they've got to come back as Andre. So last ball keeps their margin to just 8 runs the difference. It's not completely done and dusted this game, I'm telling you. It could still be a fairly tight finish, we'll see. As he bowls, slower ball, and Aaron is there. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep, sometimes the low-scoring games can be the closest ones. Game's just about to start there on the MCG. Looks like Aaron's going to be bowling. Right, play. And leg side, and we make the call. Cruz is here. He's behind the counter at the moment. And 2 runs. Looks like Cruz has got zinc cream all over his face, and we're inside, mate, just in case you didn't know. So probably no need to have the cream on while you're in here. You're not likely to get sunburn at this time of the night, whether you're inside or out. It's just a bit of a hint for you going forward. Last ball. It's either that or shaving cream or something like that, but I reckon it'll be a sun cream. Oh, that's a perler of a ball, and it's actually knocked over the off stump, and that's the end of the over. That's a beautiful leg cutter there by Aaron, right on the money, almost unplayable. And 3 for -1 for Aaron, and it just sort of keeps the interest in the game a little bit here. 2 overs left, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. 10 runs the difference here. Someone's got to bowl. Yeah, you got to pick the bowlers. Yeah, sorry, Andre, you got to pick the bowlers because Dan can't bowl anymore. Yeah. So are you happy with it? You get to pick. You want to pick them? You don't care? All right. So. Okay. All right. Play ball. So they've decided here that they didn't care, as Mariner said. They can bowl who they like, and they've bowled one of the better bowlers, it's fair to say, in Barry. And they get two. Anyway, Marlborough men were good enough to let Mariners play, and Mike started it, and they swapped them over and all the rest of it. So probably fair enough that they let the Marlborough men here pick their bowlers. 2 runs. As Barry comes in to bowl to Mariners. And it's a good ball, and it was definitely inside the line and no wide. Here's Barry. He comes in to bowl to Mariners. Leg side, no ball off the pitch actually. Last ball. 16 in front. 6 balls to go. He comes in the bowl here, and they only get 1, and that's what they get. And that's the end of the over. We'll see who they're going to bowl here. He'd be tempted to probably bowl Aaron, I reckon. Campbell will be another one, yeah. Probably Campbell or Aaron. Both of those blokes have got the figures tonight. Right, 17 in front, 1 over to go. Play ball. Been a good game for bowlers and fielders, not so much for batters this one, as that hits his leg, and they'll get through for a run. As Campbell comes in the bowl now to Andre, and I reckon that's off his leg as well, and I pay that one. So now 19 the diff. They need 3 wickets, 2 normal ones and 1 on the super ball would still win the game for Marlborough men, so they need a hat-trick to finish with. He bowls. And this could be one of them. There's a good chance that'll be run out, and it is. And there's probably no need to run there. They had the skin covered. They've got the game in the bag. And we're going to be sitting here thinking there's no need to run off this one either, or the last one. We'll just see. I've got a feeling they might still at least run on this one. We'll see. He comes in. And yeah, they are. And they get through. And 1 ball Super Ball. So the Marlborough men will go down here, but I don't know why they bothered running on that one. Now it's irrelevant. He bowls and gets an edge, and that's the game. Thanks, Aaron. And at the end of the day, Marlborough men did a good job to restrict the batting team there to that score, but were unable to get the victory. We'll be back very soon to do the next game. Okay, we're ready to go. Second game on the way. Play ball. Didn't go out for a smoke after that game as we are already somehow behind us by some strange reason. So I just got a drink and we've got the toss done and we're ready to go. And Dirk Manson says, thank you very much, I'll hit the first ball for 7. It's an easy game, indoor cricket. And the toss was won by the Tryhards. Bit of a different look team this week from last. And that's a short ball, it would have been a wide. I reckon this is in and they can check it if they wish. So it was relatively tight, but I was confident that he was just home. And they've decided to not contest that decision. It's right under my nose, and I was confident. It's a good piece of fielding nonetheless. As he comes into bowl, and it's leg side, and that's the call we make. Yep, so I recognise, I still recognise probably 4 of the 6 players out here for the Tryhards. So Andre's playing for them as well again. He played in the last game, he smacks that. He hasn't got the ball. He didn't have the ball there at all, the bowler, and had he have done so, it would have definitely would have been out, but hit the stumps with his hands. Last ball, and the ball never went near him in the end. And that's another 7. Could be run out again, and I reckon this is just out, and I pay it, and we'll see what they want to do. That's the end of the over. So the batsman there accepting the call without wanting to challenge. And again, it was relatively tight, but I was backing myself in to have gotten that call right. Who's this, please? Who? Oh, Martin. Gee whiz, it sounded like you... I'm sorry, it's the accent. I thought you said Mike or something, and it's Martin. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Play ball. Yeah, I was asking for the bowler's name there, and it's Martin. And they were trying to tell me, and they had about 4 goes at it, and I tell you what, it didn't sound like Martin. But that's my fault. Anyway, full toss and no ball. I reckon he was in his crease, and I reckon it was still above the waist when he hit it. So I was happy to give the call to the batter on that occasion. Anyway, we've had a couple of tight calls already and no reviews, and one was out, one was not out, so leg side. So at the moment everyone's probably satisfied with how things are going. As he comes in to bowl to mark, and he hits it well. Another one that's hit the back net on the full, and the fielder can't do much about it, and they get 7. The third 7, and 1 7 where they got run out, I think. So 4 times I've hit the back net on the full. There's our mate Andre, they get 3, and that is the end of the over, and our friend Martin has none for 18. Rainier, yep, I remember him. And there you go. I've seen Martin before too, it just didn't sound like they were saying his name when I asked who the bowler was. Play. Here's Rainier bowling to Dirk. Not a bad ball, he hits it in the air on the offside, and they pick up a couple. Yeah, no Xander tonight. G'day mate if you're watching. Trevor Gray, g'day mate if you're watching. No Pete, my mate Peter. So those 3 blokes I think were all here last week, but not tonight, and no Elwyn either. That was a drop catch, but it was smacked at him, so he won't be getting stuck into him. He actually did really well to keep that to 1. Yeah, g'day Elwyn and your wife, if you're watching, hello again. And you might be tuning in for this one, because this is the team that you play and support. Anyway, that was another 7 hit by Dirk. It's his 3rd one he's hit. And that's hit nicely as well. Well fielded by Mariners, and he keeps it off the back. They still get 3. And there's 1 ball to go here. The score's on 44, so the Baldrick bounces off to a bit of a flyer. As he comes in the bowl here. Short, it's not a very good ball, but he lets it go. He thought it was going to be too high, but it wasn't, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. I don't reckon it was too high. Yeah, I know where it was, but I don't reckon it was too high. He's based that on the fact that the ball was short, And he just said that to me, so because it was really short, he said, oh, well, that's got to be a no-e, but it wasn't, because it didn't bounce that high. Is it Ricky? Is that his name? Yeah. So this will be Ricky Lee. Is that right? Play ball. That's on the back of his shirt, and that's a wide, so we pay it. Yeah, so back of his shirt says Ricky Lee, that's his name, is it? Ricky Lee? Hang on a minute. Fuck, I got no idea what you're telling me. So this is off the body, and it's 1. So what's his... real... What does it start with? Has he played before? Okay, so I've got another name here that I can't understand. Starts with D, apparently. Okay, Drickus. There it is. Okay. Play ball, yeah. So I've never heard that name in my life, and when they were trying to tell me what it was, I couldn't understand the pronunciation. And just like I couldn't with Mark. Leg side. And they're going to get an extra run, and there's a couple of balls to go. Ricky Lee's his nickname or something, apparently. Anyway, he comes in the bowl here, and we should be good. Well, that's a good catch, a very good catch there by, that was Neil. And we should be good now. I've got the names, now that I've got them in the system and I know who everyone is, we shouldn't have any further problems. Last ball, our mate bowls again. And they get 2, yeah, Drickus, and 2 runs to Dirk, and that's the end of the over. Gee, Dirk's hammered him, 37, off his own stick off 4 overs. Mark with the support roll with 10. He's got out a couple of times. That's why his stats aren't quite up there. He's hit a couple of nice shots as well, though. Marinus, we know this bloke. Play ball. And they hit that 4-2. Apparently the young fellas down the back there have got KFC for this evening, no doubt about them. And a good shot by Mark off the back foot, and they pick up 3. Yeah, Cruz and Lewis got the KFC happening. And they never go hungry in this joint, I'm telling you. I mean, they would have brought that in, obviously. That wouldn't have been supplied by management, I wouldn't have thought, unless they... we're throwing in a bonus or something, but nevertheless, they're always eating something when they're down here, I'm telling you. Leg side, and there's 1 ball to go. And it's the 5th over here, and 1 ball to go. And Marinus comes in to bowl to Mark, and he hits it nicely, but in the air, and he's unable to catch it, and they get 2. That's the end of the over. Yeah, Pete would have caught that probably. Mate, Peter Hansen, if he had been here, we probably would. I know Andre. Yeah, it's all good. So Andre is playing for the tryhards here. And let's see how he goes. Play ball. He'll add a little bit of life to the game, if nothing else. And he comes in. And it's a shocking ball to start with. He bowls the leg side, and we're going to be re-bowling it. Yep. And that's what we do. Andre to Mark. And he hits it nicely on the leg side, and they pick up a couple more. As Andre comes in to bowl to Dirk, and this will only be 1. It's a difficult ball to get away for anything more than that. It was sort of angled in at him, a bit of swing there for Andre, which is usual. He often does bowl some in-swingers into the right-handed batsman. It's another good ball, squares him up, and the throw is a fair way off, which is unfortunate for the tryhards, because otherwise the run-out would have been on. Tony bowling on the MCG at the moment, and I think they got a run. Might have been a run-out, actually. Anyway, that was well fielded by Martin. They get 2, and there's 1 ball to go. Last ball, super ball coming up here. Andre, we're on 66, a wicket to get stop him from getting a free drink. I reckon that's just in, and that's the end of the over. So they get 66, you got the free drink, so I reckon just be happy with that and be on your way. And it was a close call, that one on the leg side, but we gave the benefit of the doubt to the bowler. Might have a quick look for fun. Well, I'm just going to look at it anyway, eh? We'll have a look. It's tight. Oh, I reckon it is good. Yeah, so we had a look at that wide and it was a good ball. There you go. And even the batting team, the new... thanks, mate. Yeah, even the new batsman came out and saw that replay and said, that's a good ball. Play ball. Anyway, good to have the support. So we did no ball, that's too high. Could be run out here though, and he will be. And that'll be good night nurse. You can bet your bottom dollar. And they pick up a wicket all of a sudden. And they're pretty excited about it. And one wicket sometimes brings a few. And they're going to be looking for a good partnership here, the try-hards, to make up for that first one. And, Andre, what were you doing? Oh, he didn't read that off the net very well. It hit the side net, then the back net, and landed more or less right where he was, and just wasn't able to take the catch. Anyway, he comes in to bowl here, Neil, and that's a very good delivery. It's actually a leg cutter, and it's beaten the batsman, and the keeping was good also. He didn't leave his crease, but this is a much better start here in this partnership for the try-hards, and they need this partnership to be bugger all or negative. As he comes in the bowl, and it's short, and he whacks it. It goes all the way, and they do get 7, so that lets them off a bit. Lets them off the hook a bit there. That was not a good delivery. Last ball, as he comes in the bowl here to Brian, and he hits that well, side net, back net, and they make it, and they get 4. End of the over. So somehow or another, even after losing a wicket off the first ball, managed to get 10 from that over. And that's good news for the Baldrick bouncers, but not so much for the tryhards, as Andre's going to be asked to bowl early in this partnership. And this may work for him, play ball. I reckon Andre might be able to get these 2 out. Anyway, that first one's driven, and there's no run. I reckon... especially the bloke that's on strike at the moment, if Andre can get the big in-swinger going, he'd be a good chance to bowl him. We'll see if it happens. And he comes in, it's actually okay again. It was very much like the other one. No, the other one wasn't wide, and I don't reckon that one was either. So third ball, and those ones are just going inside the line as they pass the crease. They go wider after that. Anyway, it's a good ball. A nice shot actually by Brian, he did nicely. And they pick up a couple of runs. See how Paul goes here against Andre. So Rolf Chorley's been served at the bar. Andre, nice ball, nice. Geez, absolutely hammered it. And they're a bit slow to react down there, and they get 7, last ball. And I can tell you now that Andre won't enjoy being hit for 7. No one likes that to happen. But gee whiz, he hit it well. Andre, short, hits the body, and they don't run, and that's the end of the over. So another 9 runs there coming off that over, and Andre's over was not a bad over. You take the 7 out of it, and the other 4 balls only went for 2. There were 3 dot balls on that over. Anyway, play ball. No wickets, which is important for the batting team. Here's Martin, short. That's a shocker. It bounces twice. It just about does. And they managed to scrape it away for a couple of runs. There's a review happening on the MCG at the moment, and Dean Demos is the man in the hot seat. I didn't see I didn't see the play. He didn't have the ball there. I saw that, and that's no wicket and 2 runs. So there's a review on the MCG, and it looks like it's really, really close, judging by Dean's reaction. And I don't know whether he gave it in or out. Anyway, that'll be caught behind, a wicket fall. Yeah, and still looking at that replay. I had one earlier that was inconclusive that I had to check 3 or 4 cameras as well. I think he's gone with not out. Anyway, that's going to be a couple of runs. Last ball. Yeah, as good as these cameras are, every now and again we do get one that's a little bit difficult to be absolutely conclusive about it. But most of the time, and I get 1 there, that's the end of the over. Yeah, 90% or even more, probably 95% of the time I reckon. we get one where it's just blurry, it's inconclusive, there's filters in the way, it's in between frames possibly, and that sort of thing. 95 times out of 100, it's a clear-cut answer for us. Play ball. And it's technology we have that no other centre, as far as I know, in the world actually have. So it's a real bonus and a great feature to have had since it was brought in. As Rainier bowls, and that's going to be 3, and that's what we pay. This pair going along steadily. Could do with a couple of wickets here, the tryhards. And I reckon that's on the line this time, so that time I am going to pay it. So I've let a couple go down the leg side that have been just in. That one I reckon was on the line, and as a result I paid it. This is a good ball, and gets it away on the offside for 2. There's one more ball to go. 95 on the board at the moment as Mike goes to the counter to buy a beer, I reckon, from Lewis. And Rainier, this is a slower ball, but it wasn't well disguised. In fact, he just put it there, and they get 3. That's the end of the over. And I've mentioned this before, there's a few blokes that try the slower ball, and some people are really, really good at it, and other people can't disguise it at all. And let me tell you, that was one where he didn't disguise it, and he could have easily hit it for 7, but only picked up 3. Drickus is the man. Play ball. Don't reckon I've seen him before, but he must have played because he was already in the system. And some acrobatics there by our mate Marinus. And they get 2. The 100s come up in the 11th over, which is a little bit too early as far as the tryhards are concerned to see the 100 show up, but probably hoping the score would never reach. That's a no ball off the pitch. Chance of a run out. No, they get 1 on top of the Noe. Yeah, they're probably hoping they wouldn't to get 100 at all, let alone in the 11th over. As he comes in the bowl to Paul, and he hits it on the leg side, and that'll be another comfortable 2. And that'll be 2 more to the total. Last ball coming up. We've all of a sudden got down to 19 degrees. It was 22 when I arrived for the first game. That's 1. That's the end of the over. Yep, so it's been a reasonably warm day today, but 22 it was when I walked in, sat up here to umpire the first game, and I thought I hit the back net, then the side. Oh, no, I was not. You're kidding me. Rightio, play ball. Our mate Marinus is going to be bowling next. He's on his way. No, he gets an outside edge and it lands safely, and they're a little bit stiff. The batsman was a bit lucky. Marinus comes in to bowl to Paul, and he hits it well on the offside, bit uppish, and the kick comes through, and they get 2. Piece of bowling on the MCG, and Campbell O'Reilly clean ripped, absolutely castled. Anyway, here's Marinus, slower ball, and he actually disguised that pretty well, and there was a huge difference there between that and what Rainier tried to give us earlier, and it almost ended up in the non-striker being run out there. The 3 missed. He bowls, and again it's a little bit slower, and I reckon the batsman was able to pick that in the end, so that was well done. And last ball, 3rd ball, super ball. All 3 of them. We'll see what happens. They need a wicket. And I don't think it's got... No, it's not going to happen. They get 4. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so good position to be in at the moment. The Baldrick bounces. We'll go around the grounds and see what's happening. Bay 13. Hardik Pandya have made 111 after 15 overs against everyone bats. Now you can make that 110. Looks like there's a wicket now, so now it's 105. 105 after 15 overs. Hardik Pandya against everyone bats. And Matt Holloway should be umpiring that one, and he is. And we'll look at Dean Demos' situation. He's on the MCG. See you next Thursday. Struggling a little bit. They've got 70. They've only got 1 ball to go in that innings, and they're playing 6-pack. So So six-pack in pretty good shape there. The ball grip bounces are looking pretty good here at the moment. And see if tryhards can have something to say about that. Play ball. Yep, play. And yep, that's going to be 4. And this is our mate Drickus that's bowling here. He comes in to bowl to Oliver. Gets an outside edge, but that would have been out actually. It would have been run out. He just sort of lifted his foot and was out of the crease when he had a bit of a go at that Marinus, and would have been all over had it have hit. That'll be a wide and or a no ball off the pitch, but either way it's 2 runs. There's Hinchy's here, our mate Clint Inchcliffe, and almost forgot that he actually works here because I've hardly seen him in recent times. But nice to see him make an appearance. That's a good ball. It's well and truly inside the line, so there's no wide on that one. And there's 1 ball to go. Yep. And it's all right when you own the business, you can come and go as you please, no doubt. And that's what we've seen in recent times. As he comes in the bowl here, and that's a good ball as well. It's inside the line, and that's the end of the over. And it'll be a 3rd ball coming up. So that was a little bit closer to the wide line, but still in. And the lines are there for a reason, as I like to tell most people that play down here. You know, so they're there as we try to play to it. 3rd ball, play. Rainier, Darren hits it nicely. There's Martin, and they pick 2. They get 2. Rainier, bowling here to Oliver, full toss, but it wasn't a high one, so it'll only be 1 run. It hit the back net at my end. Yep, the tryhards struggling a bit tonight, which is a bit unfortunate. That's actually going to be hammered. That's going to go all the way for 7. As I say, they're missing Trevor, Pete, and Xander at least, and Elwyn. So arguably, you could say their best players on the bench tonight, and I reckon that's costing them at the moment. Last ball. Anyway, hopefully they'll be back next week. And this could be out, and it would have been out. He missed, and that's the end of the over. They get 1. And Renee has been touched up a little bit tonight, none for 35. And you'll probably find that most of the figures are not particularly special tonight from the tryhards, as the scores are being quite high. Play ball. Still 4 overs to go. They've already got 131. Martin. Oliver, and he hits it. This is another father-son combination, by the way. And yeah, the old one will be Dad, and that'll be the bloke that's on strike now. That's Darren, and his son Oliver at the non-strikers end at the moment. He bowls, not a bad ball. He hits it nicely. There's no one there, and so it was good placement. Comes in the bowl here. So leg side, and not a good delivery that time, and we pay the wide. As he comes in the bowl here to Oliver, it's a slower ball, and it wasn't disguised very well either. It was he just sort of put the ball there, and they just hit it for 2. Last ball. Slower ball, you sort of need to try and bowl it with the same action and the same pace of your arm action or hand action. And that's 3 runs there, end of the over. Sort of hold the ball, in your hand a little bit firmer and towards the back of your hand, so that when you do bowl the slower ball, it can be used as a surprise to fool the batsman. Play ball. Anyway, that wasn't what was happening there. And this should be out, and it will be. And yeah, you can take your pick there. They're both about level, so we're going to be giving the non-striker out. Anyway, a wicket there for the tryhards, and they'll be happy with that. Phil Wakefield bowling on the MCG. He's just been hit for 2 by Dean Harrison. As we get a ball here, it's a Yorker. There's Andre. I reckon this is out also, and I reckon he might check this, so we'll have a look. So what are we doing? No, he's been told by his mates that, I think his mates have told him that he was out. And he was looking for some assistance from his teammates there to say, maybe you should check that one. Woz might have got it wrong, but they actually backed me in. And, oh gee, I reckon this is close as well, but I also reckon this is out. What do you want to do here? It's up to you. You've still got 2 up your sleeve. No, they're going to let that one go as well. So I've given them out twice in 2 balls on fairly close ones. That's 5. And because sort of bloke I am, I'm actually going to have a quick look at those in a moment myself, just for interest. I reckon they were both out. I won't be changing it. I mean, I've made my call and they didn't review, but I will just double check just for fun. And that's the end of the over. So I will. I'll let everyone know, right or wrong. That's what I do. All right, play ball. And here's our mate Marinus. Now that's actually bowled him. Yeah, it's hit the stumps and the bails took a little while to come off, which is why the batsman probably didn't really, thought he might have got away with that, but it's actually bowled him and the bails eventually came off and that'll be out. Yeah. And all of a sudden they've lost 4 wickets in the last sort of 6 balls, and that does change things a bit, especially with a couple of overs to go. I'm still going to check those run-outs, by the way, so don't give up on me. I just can't do everything. It's a no ball off the pitch, and we pay that. He bowls, and he beats the bats. Another good piece of bowling. He's been called through for the run. Martin gets the throw away, and they get the 1. Yep, so I can tell you that the first one of those run-outs was clearly out. That would have been out also. They get 3. Yeah, so a comfortable margin. Yeah, a good 2 frames probably, that first one. We gave Darren out. And that probably would have been out as well, but they miss and they get 2. Yep, so the first one that they didn't review was obviously the right decision because it was quite comfortably out. And I'll get back to you in the next over or so with the outcome of the second one. Play ball. This is our mate Andre. And Andre bowls. It's an in-swinger and it gets an edge to it, and there's no run. Yep, I'm just bringing up that second run out now. As Andre bowls, he actually kicked that out nicely, but there's a chance. No, that's well in, and they get 1. All right, so now I can check that second run out, and that's out as well, and it's probably a frame and a half. So the 2 that we paid that they didn't review was well left by the team because they were both out. And he smacks, that's gone all the way, and Andre doesn't like being hit for 7, not out. That's not out either, I'm sure it's not. And there's 2 balls to go, and the batsman liked that one just quietly. All of a sudden we're back up to 144. He bowls. Andre bowls to Oliver. They get 1. And there's 1 ball to go, super ball. If I can just get a wicket here and keep it down to 135, you never know. But it's still going to take some doing around the wicket. But it looked like it was going to be more than this for a moment. And what are we going to get? It's well driven, and it's misfielded, and it's side net, back net, which means it's 8. And that's the over. Can I have the ball, please? Can we swap the balls over? So 8 runs there. Andre's got none for 34. Thanks for coming. Can I just get you to chuck that up to me? Just go and get that. Yep. Thank you. And then I'll give you this one to leave in there. Thank you. Rightio, so 153 at the end of the day is going to, it's a big score, and it's going to take something pretty special for the tryhards. I'm pretty sure Elwyn could make 153 off his own stick if he was here, but he's obviously enjoying, hopefully watching this game with his wife on YouTube. And otherwise, you know, he might be able to show us just how good he could be. Anyway, the places are not as well off due to your absence, and but we will struggle through nonetheless. We'll go around the grounds now, and we'll go back to Bay 13 and see what's going on. And Hardik Panya made 122, which is also a very good score. Picked up a wicket. Everyone bats are only 14 in the third over. So Hardik Panya looking good there at the moment. And the MCG score, we'll check that. See you next Thursday, made 74. And six pack are on, I think it might be 55 in the sixth over. So they look to be having that game under control as well. So anyway, that just updates you with what's happening on the other courts. And we've got 3 courts down here at SEMA Sports. If you don't know where we are, we're at 5 Corbizia Place in Balcatta. And we're open for indoor cricket Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday all year round, apart from a couple of weeks at Christmas. And yeah, junior cricket and soccer and things on Fridays throughout the year, and netball on Tuesdays, leg side, for both you know, seniors, mixed and juniors. And yep, lots happening down here. And that hits the leg, and they get nothing. And Paul's the bowler here. As Life is Good's just walked in the door for 4+2. And that's what we call him. And that was a good ball. Got a bit of an outside edge and they got nothing. So it'll be third ball coming up. It's leg side. And keeper's there, but he fumbled it. He hits the stumps eventually, but they're in. And finally, Martin will get to face his first ball. Last ball. He bowls, and it's leg side on the line. On the line's a call, and that's the end of the over. I'll have a look. So the bowler's not overly convinced on that one. And I'll have a look. I'll let you know. I haven't checked it yet. Where are we? Dirk? Yep, play ball. So we don't review wides and no balls and things like that, but because I've got the technology here, I don't like to, we can't hold the game up over it. But when I get a spare moment, you know, I'm happy to sort of check those sort of things if the players want me to, or just for interest, or sometimes I'll just do it for my own benefit. And it's a good ball by Dirk there, and that's well inside the line. Just looking at this leg side now, and gee, it's a really tight call to be fair. It's possibly on part of the line, and so it was actually a very close thing. I called it for on the line. It's a little bit inconclusive. It's either just touching the line. It depends on what frame I'm looking at. That's a good ball by Dirk. There's no run. Because it's difficult to tell sometimes at what point where the ball is in relation to the batting crease, because it has to be on or outside the line as it passes the crease, not before or after. And that's a dot ball, and that's the end of the over. So the reality is, if I'm giving you an honest answer on that leg side that I called, it's actually probably inconclusive, and it was very tight. And I gave it to the batting team as it turned out, because I thought it was on the line. Right, so it's third ball here, and Mark Edwards is going to be bowling, and something going on there, but they've sorted it. Yeah, Mark Edwards, our mate, bowls to Martin, and he hits it nicely, and there's Brian Nicholas, and they get 2. Right, we're on 11 in the third over. Need to play some nice shots coming shortly, hopefully, for the batting team, and he bowls a short one. He hits it nicely, and it's fumbled down the back, otherwise the run out would have been a possibility. Martin facing Mark, and a full toss, and he hits it well, but it's in the air and it lands safely, fortunately, there for the tryhards, and so they'll pick up 4 for that. He bowls again, it's short, and he whacks it, but it's in the air, and Dirk won't miss that, and he doesn't, and a wicket falls. Last ball. Mark bowls to Martin, and he hits it well, full toss, and it's gone all the way. Would have been a tight one on the run out if it hit, it missed. They get 7, and that's the end of the over. And that was actually a pretty decent over there for the tryhards there. They got 10 runs in that over. I lost a wicket and still got 10, so that's pretty good going. And Brian Nicholas will be the bowler here. Play ball. It's rubbish to start with. He bowls a wide. This guy bowls a few practice balls into the side wall down the back there before he comes out to actually play the game. And I reckon that's where he should limit his bowling too, because you know, I'm not overly excited about this bloke's bowling. I have a little bit of a dig at my mate Ryan. Anyway, they got 2 there. He's doing the thing with the hand again, where he sways it from side to side 3 or 4 times sometimes before he bowls it. I don't know why he does that. And that'll be one, it might be a habit thing, I reckon. It's just one of those things that, you know, one of those little idiosyncrasy type situations. Anyway, there it is. Just only, there we go again. 1 and then a couple. And, yep, that'll be a couple of runs, last ball. So you'll notice it when you're watching at the moment. If you see him before he bowls, he just swings the hand back and forth. And there it goes. Only a couple of times that time. Anyway, it'll be out court, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, it worked for him on that one. Swap ends, end of the over. Yeah. Oliver, I reckon, is going to be bowling. Yeah, Olivier, you want to call him that, do you? Okay, play ball. Well, maybe it is Olivier, but I'll go with Oliver. What's going to happen here? I'll tell you what's going to happen. Dirk's going to make sure they're run out, which they are. And, yep, another wicket there for the Baldrick Bouncers. Comes in the bowl, and he hits that nicely. It's a good shot by Martin. He picks up 2 on the leg side. Yeah, 154 is a fair way off, unfortunately. Here we always like to see a close game, and you know, but they're up against it at the moment. He hits that well, but it's been dropped and then run out. So all sorts of things happen there. He hit it quite nicely. The catch wasn't particularly easy. He spilt it. And then Dad came from behind him and took the stumps and run them out. He comes in the bowl here. And an in-swinger is well bowled, actually. He needs to get back in his crease, and he does. And there is 1 ball remaining in the 5th over of the innings. He comes in the bowl, and he hits that beautifully. And I think, did it go all the way to the back? Yeah, 7 runs. End of the over. So it was catchable, but no, again, not a really easy chance. And the ball was well struck. And when you're out here batting and you hit the ball that hard and that well and that straight, you sort of probably feel a little bit like you're entitled to get the 7. And they ended up doing so. Play ball. Darren, here he goes, polishing the ball as he always does. And he bowls, and a bit of in-swing for him, and the batsman hits it on the offside, a bit of a streaky shot, but they'll pick up the 2. Another one of those ones where if you just swing hard at the ball in 6-a-side cricket, there's so many gaps that you often get away with it, and that's what happened there. Martin, he hanged the bat out to dry a bit there. It was in the air, and it just sort of landed in between the keeper and the fielder on the offside. So anyway, the most important thing is it was 2 runs and it wasn't out from the tryhards' point of view. He comes in the bowl again. Short, he hits that beautifully. It would have been a great outdoor shot. Absolutely would have been over mid-wicket and absolutely hammered. But in this game, just the 2, and could easily have been caught depending on the angle that it would have come off the side net there. But he absolutely creamed it. And it's an edge and the keeper drops the catch. So a missed opportunity there. And there's 1 ball to go, and last ball, super ball coming up here. He bowls. And Martin hits his leg and hits the back net at my end. They get 2 on the super ball, and that's the end of the over. And none for 8 for Darren, so a decent over. 28 the partnership, and in the context of the game, probably not enough, but nevertheless 28's not too bad. I mean, it's if you're batting first and everyone gets 28, you end up not far off 100. You sort of are still in reasonable shape. But the last 2 pairs here are going to have to pretty much make about 60 apiece or thereabouts. And we've got Andre coming out to bat with Neil. We'll see how this goes. Particularly the running between the wickets is always going to be the thing that we're going to be focusing on here. And Andre's on strike. And play ball. Paul will be the bowler. And he bowls to Andre. And it's short and he hits it well. And it's beaten all the fielders down there and they get 5. So it's a great start for Andre. The ball wasn't a particularly good one. It was only sort of medium pace, a bit of a half tracker. And a nice gift there for Andre first up. This one's a little bit short of a length too, not quite as short as the last one, and it was well played by Neil, and he picks up 2. Good start here for the tryhards. Paul to Andre, and Andre plays that nicely on the offside. Well fielded by Mark Edwards, but again, the batters get through for a comfortable 2. Paul to Neil, and that one he plays sort of slightly across the line, doesn't make contact, and there's no run. Last ball coming up here. And he bowls, and it's not a bad ball. It's in the air. It's nicely placed, and he picks up 4. End of the over. That's a very promising start for this partnership. 13 off the over, and if they can get 13 off every over from now on in, they probably get up and win. In fact, they would. They'd do it with room to spare. Play ball. Anyway, Dirk's a very good bowler, and he won't be easy to score 13 off. We'll see how it goes. He bowls, and straight away he beats the bat on the inside of the bat, actually. And he's a good bowler, Dirk, and he swings the ball in to the right-handed batsman. He has a lot of success with that. There's one there, but it was a full toss. That gave the batsman a bit more chance, and he got an edge onto his leg and hit the side net, and they got 2. So it was bat and leg there. Ryan Lucas is here. Dirk, Andre. And Andre plays it quite nicely, but straight, and they can only get 1 for it. But showing some good technique so far in this innings, Andre. It's only early stages. His first 3 shots have been good. That's well struck, but he could be in trouble. But no, the fielder's done the wrong thing there. Even though he fielded it beautifully initially, he needed to flick the ball and let go of the ball from where he was. And a direct hit probably would have had him, but he decided to hold on to the ball and walk it all the way into the stumps. And that gave the batsman a chance to make it, which is what he ended up doing. Last ball. Anyway, he did keep it off the back, and the fielding initially was good. That was a kick that probably would have been out as well. It missed, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, 18 runs after 2. And I tell you what, to get through Dirks over there with the 5 runs, I reckon you're still taking that. Because there was a couple of run-out chances there. Anyway, they probably won't face him again in this game. Play ball. He'll probably bowl his last over in the other pair. Yeah, he's hit that straight, and you don't actually want to be running there. So when you hit the ball straight back to the bowler, firmly, like that was hit, there's really no run, and they pay the price. That's a swing and a miss, outside off stump, but nowhere near wide enough to be entertaining the wide call. as he bowls here to Neil. And Neil hits it quite nicely, but it hits the top net. That brings the ball down and makes it not quite as effective as he was hoping for. They get one. Yep. 112 to win. Andre hits that nicely. That's gone all the way over the top of Dirk, and that's what they needed. So 7 runs there. That helps. Last ball. Yeah, nice to see Andre there playing a nice shot over mid-on for 7 as Neil faces. And he whacks that as well, but Dirk catches the catch. It's the end of the over, so you're here. So they didn't cross, and it's now the end of the over. Mark Edwards has got 3 for 8. And 16 after 3 for this partnership. Play ball. Can't really blame the batsmen too much there. They've obviously got to go for their shots in this situation. It's a shocking delivery. It would have been a wide. Andre got bad on it, as it turned out, and he got 2. He was trying to still hit that to the back, and it's fair enough. As I said, they need plenty of runs. And they may as well go down swinging if they're going to go down. Short, shocker, leg side, Andre calls him through, and they get 3 for that. This is a bloke that they probably would be looking to target, but they've got to be able to reach him, and the first 2 balls have been difficult to do that. He comes in the bowl here again to Andre. It's a no ball off the pitch, and he can't really do much more with that either. And the 2 runs, actually, every ball for this bloke's not really hurting the Baldrick bouncers all that much. He comes in the bowl to Andre, and this time he's got a chance of hitting. He does it nicely, and the placement was good, and he hit it for 4. And there's 1 ball to go in the over. All of a sudden, the target required is under the 100 mark. He comes in the bowl. Neil, it's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. So it wasn't a very good over at all, and 13 runs came from it. And what have we got now? So 29 for this pair off 4, going okay. Right. Play ball. Olivier, apparently. Yep. So he comes around the wicket to bowl to Andre, and Andre hits it nicely. The fielder is there, and I reckon the direct hit probably would have been out, but it missed, and they get 3 for 1. It's 8:05 p.m. at the moment, and he comes in to bowl this, and an in-swinger gets the outside edge of the bat, and that falls safely, and they get 1 more. 18 degrees now. So, yep, we've dropped 4 degrees in just over 2 hours since I've been umpiring tonight. It still feels quite warm, doesn't feel cold in any way, shape or form. So don't feel too bad for me, I'll be okay. 3. Got a jacket in the car in case I need it, but I don't reckon I'll be worrying about it. I'm not as soft as some people. And that's going to be side net, back net, and that's 4 more. Last ball. As he comes in the bowl here, Andre, it'll be a wide, and that's the end of the over. Right, so another 11 came off that, and this pair's done quite nicely, to be fair. 40 runs, and you know, there's still a long way to go here for them to get up in this position, but you know, any pair that comes out and scores 40 plus is probably going to walk away thinking they've done a pretty good job, and that's the case. They need to finish off here because Darren's a pretty good bowler as well. Play ball. Yeah. So he's just going to change sides there, Andre, which is fair enough because there's 2 blokes on the offside. Although it doesn't really matter because one of them's behind the 2 line. Darren bowls in the air. I reckon this will land safely. So it's landed pretty much between 3 people there, and that's the sort of thing, as I said, can happen, particularly in 6-a-side cricket, with less fielders than the 8-a-side game, obviously. He comes over the wicket to bowl to Andre, tucks it away nicely. There was no fielder there, and an easy 2. And they've done very nicely, these 2 blokes. They've been up against it, but they've done a good job. He comes in the bowl here to Neil, and he hits that beautifully, and that's going to be 4. So it's hit the side net and the back net, and another 4 runs there. And they've got a couple more balls. One of them will be a super ball. If they can get a couple of decent shots away here, it'll help. And he bowls, and oh, it's good. It's a good ball. It's definitely good. And there's one ball to go, and it was similar to the one that we had in the first innings where I called it good and I checked it and it was good. And if anything, that was even better. So it definitely wasn't wide. Last ball, super ball. And this is short and he hits it nicely. I think they'll get through, they do. And they get 4 runs, and that's the end of the over, and they get 52. And yeah, Dirk just sort of pats Andre on the back there, and you know, as if to say, well batted, and justifiably so, I don't mind telling you. They both batted nicely. 31 to Andre, 21 to Neil. So they come out now with the last pair needing 74, and as unlikely as that is, it's you know, they could still end up posting a pretty decent total here. I've seen bigger partnerships than that as well before, and Marinus can certainly whack the ball around a bit when he's given the opportunity. So we'll just see how we go here. Play ball. He comes in the bowl to Marinus. Short. Hits it nicely. A chance of being run out, and it actually would have been gone. That would have been, he would have been absolutely cactus there if the ball hit the stumps. But it didn't, and they get there too. Rania hits it in the air. He takes the catch, and they didn't need that. Cross back, please. Yeah, when you're chasing sort of 70-odd last P, you need just about everything to go right. And an early wicket wasn't what they wanted. 4 balls. Short, in the air again, and that'll be out also. And now all of a sudden, you know, that's definitely not the start they wanted, but gee, the ball with bouncers will be happy with that, no doubt. He bowls on a hat trick, and he hits it not very far, and they don't run. And that's probably the right move. I don't reckon they would have got through. And there's 1 ball to go here. 1 ball to go in the 13th over. And he comes in the bowl short, hits it in the air, and it lands just wide of the bowler. The throw comes in, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Just waiting for the play to finish there. What happened? As if I've got control of that. The bowler there saying, can I turn the lights down? Play ball, he said, can you turn the lights down? I can't see. And as if I'm going to be controlling how bright the light is. I've never had any control over that. Play ball. And oh, that's a good ball and a nice shot. And yep. Oh, want to have a look? This is a direct hit, and he was just a little bit slack, I reckon, with the running. And he's going to have a look, and we'll let you know. He should have made it, and I don't reckon he has. I reckon it's going to be just out, but we'll just have a... Where are we here? Let's go back a bit. There we go. Here it comes. Right, so I reckon he's dawdling, and that's why I reckon this will be gone. And it's out. There you go. Yep, so I did get that right, and I'll take it because I don't think the batsman thought he was gone. Play on. And it's probably not out. Anyway, it was probably only a frame in the end. It's still relatively tight, but there's a clear enough margin that everybody, including the batsman, could see. And he actually should have made it, actually. As I said, he was dawdling. And obviously I called him on it because it happened right in front of me. Right, there's a couple of balls to go here, and he bowls. And it's a nice ball, and he gets an inside edge, and that's out bowled, last ball. And that's the sort of wicket that you see Dirt pick up lots. You know, I've seen a lot of times over the years that ball that swings into the right-hander either hits the stumps directly or hits the stumps on the inside edge. Nicely driven this time, and it ricochets off the fielder for 2, and that's the end of the over. So 2 for none for Dirk, so that's worked out nicely for him. This pair are minus 13 after 2, so they won't be particularly inspired by what's happening there. Mark Edwards, play ball. He'll be the bowler, and he's on his way now to bowl to Rania. And he's absolutely smoked it, and unfortunately for him, he's been run out, and there it is again, the old 12-run difference when you smack a 7 and you feel pretty good about yourself, then you get run out and you find out you've lost 5. It's borderline tragedy when that sort of stuff happens. But it can be quite funny when it happens to certain people, not necessarily Rainier, but other people that it's funny when it happens to Dead Rock. That's a no ball. Blokes like him, Anthony, James Halliwell, those sort of blokes. It's hilarious when it happens. But anyway, he bowls here to Mariners, and he absolutely hammers, and I reckon he'll be okay this time. And they get through, and 7 runs. He's absolutely smoked that last ball, and good shot. And they need to hit 7s of every ball at this point. Comes in the bowl here to Rainier, and that might be 7 more. It is. They get 2 in a row. Oh, here we go, and that's the end of the over. Now all of a sudden 14 off 2 balls, and you just start to get a little bit excited. I mean, they aren't going to be able to get through and win this game, but if they can, as I said, they've pretty much got to keep hitting 7s. But those last 2 shots were beauties, and a run out off the first one off a 7 turned out to be a bit costly. Play ball. Anyway, we'll see what we get here. We've had 2 7s in a row. Can they keep it going? And he tries to. He hits it well, but it's on the leg side and hits the net up near me, and they get a couple. So they hit the 1 net and they get 2. 74 required off 14 balls. He comes in the bowl to Mariners, and he should hit that, but it hits the top net. He could be in trouble. I reckon he made it, so I reckon that's in, and I don't think they're going to be bothered checking that one, and they don't. And the throw was a little bit wide, which made the the keeper have to reach for it, and by the time he managed to hit the stumps, I think Rainier had made his ground. If the throw had been accurate, he would have been in all sorts of bother. He comes in the bowl, and Rainier hits that on the leg side. Mark does the fielding, and they pick up 2. 83. I should mention the tryhards actually won that second skin too. I've neglected to mention that. That was a good effort and a good result for them. That's ricocheted off the fielder to the back net for 5, which is what we pay. Last ball, and the throw from Dirk there at this end would have been out had it have hit the stumps. Yeah, so it was a good effort by the tryhards, that second pair, to be able to pick up the skin there. That's the end of the over, because they were chasing 48, and they got 52. That last ball, by the way, hit the batsman's leg, which is why there wasn't any leg side call. And we've got 2 overs in the game to go. Play ball. And he bowls now. It's a full toss and he smacks it. I reckon he's in. And it's a really good effort by Mariners to dive there and find a way to make that. And he ran then like his life depended on it. And well done to get through. And he hit the ball well too. He got 5. Excuse me, he comes into bowl to Rainier. Short, he smokes it. The fielders are there, but they get through for 3 more. And things are going quite well for this partnership, especially in the last sort of 3 overs is when it started to go good for them. Oh, gee whiz, that's hit him in the box. I can't believe he's still okay. Oh, gee whiz. Thank Christ he was wearing a box, because he absolutely smoked it, and the sound that made when it hit his box, you're seriously okay. I can't believe it. It must be one of the greatest, it must be one of the strongest boxes you'll ever come across for that to be okay. I don't reckon I've seen, I've hardly, it's a wide, last ball. I don't reckon I've seen the bloke hit the ball any harder than that ever. And he's absolutely hit it straight into his box, and he could hear the sound. And he got up as if it was nothing and fielded the ball. That's a good ball, and that's the end of the over. And I mean, I've been hitting the box before as well at certain stages over the years, and even though it's a hell of a lot better than not wearing one, it usually still feel it, or you get some sort of pain to some degree. No, it's not third ball. But that didn't seem to impact him in any, or bother him at all. Play ball. Yeah, that's must be a very expensive box that he bought there. They get 4. That's a nice shot by Mariners again. And what do we got? We've got the hundreds come up here for the try-hard, so they've done a reasonably good job here. And it's good to see. Slower ball, and that was well disguised. So he's bowled that one into the back of the hand nicely. And there's no run. There's, Darren's bowling, and that time it was the quicker one. And he's mixing it up nicely there, and both balls are beating the bat. Third ball. So just showing us some skills with the bowling here is Darren. And he bowls that one, and Rainier keeps it out, and they'll get one last ball super ball. And unlikely to get the skin, they need 16, but if they can hit a 7 and run 2, or a wide or a no ball here might help them towards that if they get another one. Anyway, it's going to be probably caught, and that'll be the end of the game. And that's good night, nurse. Thanks for coming. And anyway, we enjoyed the game again. I hope you enjoyed watching it and listening. And we've got 2 more games to go. And so please don't go anywhere. We've got Hopesy's team playing now, although I don't think he's playing. And I think Anthony Campbell's going to be playing the next 2 games on this court. So that's a good reason to sit up and listen and watch. See you soon. halfway through the night, and this will be the third game, and we've got the Pirates that won the toss. Decided to have a bat first. We've got Ryan Lucas batting with our mate David, and looks like the first bowler could be Ratchet. And yeah, Anthony Campbell will be playing for the Pirates here. And everybody in the team is absolutely thrilled about that. Play ball, including me. I'm not in the team, but I'm on the email list actually. But that's okay. 2 runs there. I get an email every week saying, are you available to play for the Slayers on a Wednesday or the Pirates on the Thursday? And one of these days I might respond and say, yeah, I can play. But wide, but I never do that because I know I'm going to be umpiring. But I might throw that in somewhere along the line. See if they pick me. Ratchet, he bowled a wide there. He's going to come in and bowl to David again. Nice boy, hits it nicely. The fielder is there. And they pick up a single. Be interesting to see who Anthony bats with and how he plays in general. He's going to be playing the last game as well, so we've got him 2 games in a row. What a great way to finish the working week, and there's a great delivery, and that's gone right through Ryan. He didn't seem to know anything about it at all, and yeah, clean ripped. And that's a good start for 4+2. Have been struggling a bit since they've gone up a grade after winning the Division 2 Grand Final, and looking for a better performance tonight, I reckon. Last ball. He comes in the bowl. It's short. He hits it not very well. He should be caught, and he will be. And they're pretty excited. They pick up 2 wickets in 2 balls, and that's the end of the over. I see they've got Mitch back tonight as well, and he'll be he's one of their better players, if not their best, when he's here. Who's bowling again? Varun, yep. Right, play ball. So this is Varun, and he comes in to bowl to Ryan. And here we go. Oh, no, I reckon he's made it. I reckon it's in. I was just about to say on a hat-trick there, and it would have been 3 times in a row for Ryan to be out, but I think the batsman's made his ground on that occasion as he comes in to bowl here. And that doesn't go very far. It might have even come off the leg. But yeah, the early signs here for this batting partnership are not particularly great. They've got Anthony Campbell, hasn't batted yet, so that's they got that to look forward to. He bowls this and hits it quite nicely. The side net and the back net, the placement was good, and he picked up 4. Yeah, Varun coming in here to bowl to Dave, and yeah, hits a nice drive, and Mitch, who hasn't played for a while, tried to get behind it and stop it, but he wasn't able to, and they got 5. Nice shot, but it should have really been kept down to 1. Last ball, he bowls, Ryan, and that's going to be caught, I reckon. Yes, he hangs on to it on the second grab, and that's the end of the over. And yeah, Ryan's been out 3 times. He's on -7 after 2. So we can't let that happen without highlighting it to everybody that's tuning in. Play ball. Barvik. He's bowling to Ryan. And Ryan tucks it away. That's good, well placed. And yeah, he just does the bare minimum with his running between wickets there. But they get through for 2. As he comes in to bowl to Dave, full toss, and sort of drops towards the end there, and I don't think it was high enough to call for a no-y. There was no reaction from the batsman either. As he bowls this one, and it's on line, it's on the pitch, and so there's no run there as it beats the bat, and it's third ball. What will we get here? He comes in, and he hits it beautifully, and it comes back pretty hard off the back net, and no one can gather it in for a run out. Last ball, and it was a beautiful off drive there by David. As he comes in to bowl to Ryan, and he hits it straight. This could be trouble, but he fumbles it, and that'll cost him. That's the end of the over. So no run, but had to gather that in cleanly. Almost would have been a certain run out. Life is good. That's right, that's his name, play ball. That's the name he wants us to put in the system for him, and that's what we've been doing for quite a few months now. No, I reckon by the time you hit him, I reckon he was in. We're going to have a look, okay. So I'm actually not sure on this one, to be completely honest. It was a moment where he's out, and then when they hit the stumps, I couldn't tell. So we'll just see what happens. If I get it right, it'll be lucky, and if I get it wrong, well, it's just the way it is. But I didn't have a good view to give you an honest answer here. Yeah. No, it's going to be in. That's definitely got some. No, I'm satisfied that part of the shoe was grounded behind the line there, and I actually couldn't see that when it happened, so it wasn't. I'm not going to highlight that as one of the best decisions of all time. It was a benefit of the doubt decision. That's a really good ball by Life is Good, and clean rip David. Yeah, so that other one was just a case of giving the benefit of the doubt because I didn't have a good view, and as it turned out, the camera was good to me. And anyway, Life is Good. That was a sensational delivery. Comes in the bowl of David again, and short, and he hits it nicely on the leg side, and he should have plenty of time to make it, although he does dawdle, and that's not the first time that's happened throughout this partnership by both batsmen. Comes in the bowl again, and hits that quite well, and Mitch fumbles it, and he does well to keep it off the back, but it hit the side, and I gave it 3, as you do. Last ball, only 9 on the board here, 4th over almost done, and he bowls, and he smacks it, and what's going to happen here? They get through for the 4, and that's the end of the over, and that also would have been quite tight had the stumps been broken there. And I think Varun's going to have another over. Play ball, and he comes in the bowl here, and he hits it nicely but straight. It's fumbled by Life is Good, so Life can't be that great, and they get 5. It was pretty good when he was bowling, and he bowled Dave, but not when he misfielded that. And he hit that well, and Life is Good drops it like side net, back net, and so that won't thrill him too much either. Yeah, an opportunity goes begging. He bowls, and he smacks it. Will they catch this one? They do. And that was well done by Mitch, who obviously read the ball off the net there very nicely. A lot of blokes don't do that. The good fielders do, but Mitch obviously did a good job there. And there's 1 run to go. Hinchy and Hopesy would have swallowed that catch. Scotty Brown, many others, but not there'll be a longer list that wouldn't have caught it. And he smacks that straight to Mitch, and the throw comes in, and they get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, more blokes would have not caught that than would have caught it out of the people that play down here across the week. Oh, we're also in for a treat here because it's dead rock. And not yet, there's another over to go. They had me convinced there. The batters walked off. Oh, you absolute fools, and you made me feel like a fool as well because I was all ready to put Deadrock's name in, and there's another over to go. Play ball. Mitch comes in the bowl to Dave. Short, shocker shit, and it's a wide, and we pay it with a rebowl. Yeah, it was all of those things, short, shocker shit. The 3 S's. He comes in the bowl here. It's a better ball. He smacks it. It could be a chance. No, they don't take it down the back there. And it was a short ball. Probably deserved to be hit for runs. It went for 2. He bowls. Short again. Would have been a wide. He hit it. Dave went to save the crease, but I reckon he might have left a fraction early in the end. And as it turned out, the throw missed the stumps, and they still picked up 1. He comes in the bowl here. Better ball. As far as the line of the ball, but it was just a fraction short, and Dave was able to help it on its way on the leg side there for an easy 2. Mitch to Ryan Lucas. Short again, wide is the call, and Dave backed up a fair way there, but the throw was wide, and we throw in a re-bowl here. They've got 29 all of a sudden, so it's decent. Short, and it beats the bat, a bit of turn there for the bowler. Gave himself a bit of room there, Ryan, but he couldn't hit it, and there's 1 ball to go. It's a super ball, And let's see what happens here as he bowls. And Ryan hits that reasonably well. The fielder is there, and running is suspect again, but they get through. That's the over. 2 runs on the Super Ball. We end up with 31, which is decent. And Dave got 22, and Ryan got 9. Now this will be the pair that's going to be the most pivotal part of the innings, where you've got Deadrock batting with Anthony Campbell. And we'll see what we get. I know what I'll be hoping for, but you don't always get everything in life that you hope for, but I hope I do this time. Lots of run-outs would be great to see. Anyway, play ball. It's not Hirsch, it's Ratchet. And he bowls to Deadrock, and Deadrock hits it nicely, and Anthony comes in, and he's going to be gone straight away, run out under my nose. And it was relatively tight, and it was the sort of one, actually, I thought Anthony might actually review that, because it was close enough, it was sort of in his range. It was, yeah, he reckons it was half an inch out. Oh, there's no doubt about this bloke. Anyway, he's been run out without facing the ball, which is actually worse than a golden duck. So we get off to an absolute flyer here in this partnership. Anyway, he's batting out of his crease by a metre, which is usual, and it's the leg side, and we call it. And you know, whichever way we go here, we don't. We're not going to be screwing the players here, even if we're hoping for a few wickets. We'll only be paying the ones that we know are out. If we, that'll be the plan anyway. I won't be looking to rob him. And we gave him the wide on that occasion. Still batting out of his crease. And I wonder if any of these blokes will end up bowling one over his head. Anyway, he plays it nicely, but straight. He's in big trouble. Oh, I reckon that's just out as well, and he will review this because he won't think it is. No, there you go. We're going to check it. Yep, so we are checking it. He's gone, no way. Now, it is tight. I'll concede that, but I still reckon he's just gone. He reckons there's no chance. And we're bringing it up with the new camera to start with to see if that'll work for us. We just need the filter to get out of the way so I can see the bat. Okay, so you can't see it from there, but it looks like it's probably going to be out. We're going to go with another view here. So I reckon this will be gone. And yeah, that view doesn't help me either. So now I've got to go to the full length. I still reckon this is going to be gone. And we're bringing it up now. Full length camera. And that's good night, nurse. You're on your way, son. And that's absolute gold. And everyone in the office will think that's absolutely gold as well. Lewis and Cruz putting the fingers up there. You absolute beauty. And yeah, Anthony's gone straight away. No chance. And that's out. Let's get 2 runs there, and that's the end of the over. And so we're 1 over in. And yeah, Anthony's on -8. Oh, Jesus, how much fun is it umpiring this dude? Oh, I just love it when he gets out, especially when he thinks he's in. And anyway, it was a relatively close call, but he thought there was no chance that was gone. Life is good. Play ball, all of a sudden life has become great as these two are out here batting. He bowls a full toss, he smacks it. Oh, it's drop catch. It wasn't particularly easy. And anyway, it comes off hands and lands for 5. So Deadrock picks up 5. Anthony Campbell on strike. And he comes into bowl. And off the body. And the dot ball there for Anthony. So I reckon that's probably a pretty good result for him. And he's been run out twice. He's had a wide and a couple of dots. He's faced 5 balls. He faces this one. And probably would have been a wide, he hit it. And someone... Well, let the play finish. Yeah, so I reckon it possibly was out at the other end as well, but it's definitely out at my end. So rather than ping the real close one at the other end, I let the play finish, and I've ended up whichever way you go, Deadrock's out, whether it be that end or this end. Not Anthony, so it goes against Deadrock there because he was the closest at both ends when the stumps were broken. And he absolutely hammers that, and that's a really good shot, and that's going all the way. Yeah, that's gone miles. Last ball, my car wouldn't have been in danger there because it's in the car park. That ball was going a lot further than the car park if the net wasn't there. He bowls this, Anthony hits it straight. There's no run, that's the smart play. End of the over. Yep, so, yeah, gee, Deadrock absolutely smoked that other one. And, yeah, he'll be pretty proud of himself as he's, yep, he just says that's big. He doesn't need to compliment himself. I've already done it for you. But anyway, he just says how big was, that's big. So yeah, no need for that. Play ball. I'll let people know when you do something good. And I did, leg side there. I told everybody that he smoked it and how big that shot was. Yeah, anyway, he's chewing gum at the moment, thinking he's Mr. Marvellous and Mr. Cool, but doesn't impress me. But he gets 5 runs there off the full toss, and he actually hammered that as well. Anyway, at the moment, this partnership definitely dominated by Deadrock. It's hard to see that changing. Hirsch Shah bowling here to Anthony Campbell, and he bowls to him now. He's batting in his crease, and he's in big trouble now because I don't think he'll make that, and he doesn't, and that's a good night nurse as well. And is Julian listening or watching somewhere? Because he loves it when I say have those sayings. Yeah, good night nurse, and good night Irene, and thanks for coming and on your bike and tell your story walking. And that's a wide ball, me pay it. Yeah, I had a bike once too, but the wheels fell off. You don't have to be dead to be stiff. There you go, they're all there. I can call on any of those sayings at any time that I wish. As Hirsch Shah comes in the bowl here, and inside the line he hits it, and the throw comes in, they get 1, and that's the end of that over. Someone lost a shoe, that's Deadrock. Oh jeez, they throw the shoe at him, he doesn't catch it, and now he'll be putting that on. Yeah, he's done that, so another talent that we didn't know he had, being able to put the shoe on one-handed. Yeah, great effort. And then he comes down here and says, you know what, I lost my shoe. Well, I reckon we all saw that. We saw it. Yeah, you didn't have to tell us, we saw it. Deadrock. Anyway, play ball. Yeah, absolutely loving this job at the moment. Here comes Barwick, the bowl to Deadrock, and he absolutely hits that nicely. He didn't actually hit it quite as well as I thought he might. Won't be out. They appealed slightly for the run out. Didn't quite, 3 mate, yeah. It was a clear 3, and he asked me, is that 3? Yeah, it wasn't close, it was clearly 3. Anthony Campbell off the body and no run. And at the moment Anthony has faced 4 dot balls, been run out 3 times and had a wide bowl. So he hasn't actually scored a run off the bat yet. And he might here, and he will. First runs off the bat for Anthony. And a nice shot on the leg side for 2. Yeah, 3 run outs, 4 dots, 1 wide, 1 2. Gold. Anyway, bowls, full toss, he smokes, he could be out though. And yeah, life is good, he takes the catch, Deadrock's on his way. And there's 1 ball to go. Yeah, only on 6 runs this partnership, and I always thought it was going to be a dicey one for the Pirates. And there's another run for Anthony, I think, although he doesn't run down the other end too quickly, and that's the end of the over. They get 1. Jeez, he's running between the wickets. I don't know how you describe it, but it's certainly not quick. Just sort of lots of little steps. It doesn't really get anywhere in a hurry. Play ball. And it looks quite fun. Yeah. Anyway, play. And he smacks it. And this could be runs. It could be run out. He would have been gone again. Jeez. They get 4. Oh, how did they miss? Anyway, he had a reason for why there's lots of little steps, but he doesn't go very far and he runs. I didn't hear what it was, but I'll find out. Court. Sorry, why is it? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, all right, okay. So play ball. So I couldn't pronounce what he told me exactly, but it was something along the lines of a calf-related injury, which obviously has an impact on how well he can stride out and run, how he runs, and that's the reason why you get the short steps that don't go anywhere. So it's a medical problem, and I knew there'd be a reason for it, a justifiable one. Last ball, and I just thought I'd find out from him, and he's filled me in, and I've passed it on. So I knew it would be, as I said, a justifiable medical sort of situation, And they drop him down there, and he could have been out again, but they miss. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Oh, no. What was it? Did that hit the back net at all? I only thought it was Mitch, did it hit the back? Yeah, okay. Oh. So one fielder said it didn't, one said it did. Yeah, side back. Play ball, so we give it 4. And that's apparently the right call. And everyone was on board. This should be run out. He won't make, they fumble it. What's going on down the back there? I'm not happy with some of that fielding that's down the back there at the moment. And Anthony could have been caught and run out another 2 times on top of the wickets that have fallen already. And that hasn't been the case. That's a wide, and we'll re-bowl it. That was a shocking delivery by Mitch. Yeah. Anyway, he comes in the bowl, and he hits it straight, and that's fumbled as well, but they keep it off the net at least, and they get 1. Anthony's actually scored runs off the bat on the last 6 deliveries that he's faced. So he's come good, but he's been a bit lucky, and he's got a bit of work to do to get down there for that, but he makes it, and they get 1. Our mate Deadrock's on strike here to Mitch, and he bowls, and he just lets that go. And he tries to make it look extravagant, but anyway, there he does it again, rehearses it. Last ball, Super Ball. Anyway, he obviously wanted the Super Ball, and it hasn't really worked for him, and that's the end of the over as we finish with 2 dots. What was the final stats here? Yeah, Deadrock 16, Anthony Campbell 2. Well, there you go. 2. Fair to say the odds are that it'll be another negative contribution one way or the other. And no, I want to know if it's 3rd ball, but it won't be, as we start all over with the new pair. Yeah. Anthony last week, I think he played a game, I think it was the game that Hopesy umpired last Thursday, play ball. Yeah, I remember that, minus 48. That was the contribution, 2 for 39 with the ball and minus 9 with the bat. And I wasn't even umpiring that game. Can somebody shut the net down the back there as well, please? I was busy. The net behind you. Life is good. Yep, that's the way, mate. That's how you do it. Might thinking about operating a training course for a couple of things actually for people. That should have been caught, but he dropped it. Yep, thinking that it might be time to start getting some sort of a course down here to train people how to zip the net down and put the bails on from time to time. And maybe even teach them how to do shoelaces up. That'd be another thing. That saves people, that would save us a bit of time. Anyway, they get 4 there. It'd be time well spent, I reckon, if we taught people some of those skills. Anyway, that's quite well bowled, and it came off a thickish outside edge from Ant Barnes, and they got 2, and there's 1 ball to go. Anthony Campbell just sitting back, relaxing now on the sidelines, and that's end of the over, dot ball. Yeah, I got him again, Anthony. It's fantastic. The review, yeah. Gave him out, and he just looked back and said, no way, no chance. And we get him again on the technology. Play ball. Ratchet bowls, and that's a no ball off the pitch. Miss not taken cleanly by the keeper, and it'll be a no ball with an extra 1, which is what we've paid. Lewis just hanging around there at the back, not doing too much at the moment. That's a wide. Looks like he's trying to open a water bottle. Is that what he was doing? I don't know. He's on his phone now anyway. He's opened a drink bottle, I think, there. He's looked like it was water. That's a wide. And he could be in trouble here. No. And a wide +1. I'm not even sure if he had the ball there on the with the attempt to tap it. And there was no actual appeal anyway. Yeah. Full toss, and I don't think it was quite high enough to call, but anyway, it wasn't taken, and we gave it 2. And there's 1 ball to go. The score's on 69, and Lewis and Cruz both on their phone, and now they swap phones, leg side, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so they've both seen something on each other's phone that they want to look at, and Deadrock's on his phone down here next to both Anthonys, young Anthony and old Anthony. And geez, those phones get a good go, don't they? No doubt about it. Play ball. Yep, 3 young blokes that all work down here and play down here, and they're all on the phone at the same time. Anyway, Hirsch Shah bowls that, and Ant Barnes is there, and he hits the ball for 1. Yep, inspirational stuff by Ant Barnes. That beautiful shot there on the offside for 1. Hirsch Shah bowling to Tim Howard, another one of my favourite blokes, and yeah, he smacks it into the top net, doesn't go very far, and they get nothing. Lewis and Cruz look like they both went into the office and storeroom there at the moment, I think. And that's a slower ball. Full toss, I reckon he was slightly out of his crease. And that'll be good night, Irene, as Ant Barnes is cactus there. He's been run out at my end. Cruz, Lewis and Deadrock all still on the phone. Deadrock's sort of on the sidelines here. The other 2 blokes are at the counter. Anthony Campbell's going up there to talk to them, and they won't want to know because they're busy. Last ball. As Chris walks in from the North Beach Bad Dads, and so does Campbell O'Reilly from CNX Thursday and Marlborough Man. And he hits that across the line, and the Hirsch is there. And that is good night, Irene, as well. You can tell your story walking, Tim Howard, because you're on your way. And that's the end of the over. And you're going to check, oh geez, he's going to check this, and oh gee, I'd be betting this with anyone else's money as well. And yep, there's no amount of money that I wouldn't take on this bet. Name your price, Tim Howard. I can't believe he's reviewing this. I really can't, but he is. And he's entitled to. They've got 1 left. Anthony pissed away 1. And this will be the other one that'll be pissed away, and we're bringing it up right now. And here comes the throw. And yeah, don't even bother me. How many frames is that on the new camera? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 frames on the new camera, which means it's around about 4 frames on the old one. And what a pathetic review that was by Tim Howard. Play ball. Anyway, they've got none left now, so I can't help them. No ball, so it's too high. No ball. I've made the call, and they're very, very slow to react to that call. And as a result, they miss out on a wicket. Took the catch, but it was a high one, and I made the call quite loudly, called it twice. And anyway, they didn't react, and they missed out. Could have run them out otherwise. Comes in the bowl, short, shocker, wide. And Tim Howard, actually I gave the no ball to the wrong bloke there, so we better fix that, and the wide to the same bloke, which is Tim Howard. Anyway, here he comes to bowl, and hits that across the line. It doesn't go very far, and that would have been out with a direct hit. Just winning on the real close call here for Tim Howard, because no reviews are left here for the batting team. And I think the bowling team only have 1. They went for a stumping review earlier, which didn't work for them. And that's 1 run there, last ball. So they've still got 1 up their sleeve. But I love getting the reviews right against blokes like Anthony and Tim in particular. And Timmy, that doesn't go very far. They spill the catch. The run out is still on. It's not out. A direct hit would have been, and that's the end of the over. Oh, gee, we're getting a mixed bag here in this game as far as the play. There's been some good play. There's been some shit. And, you know, it's probably most games, to be fair. But anyway, it's been entertaining. We can't argue about that. And play ball. And this is Barvik coming in the bowl now. So who bowled that last over? I had the wrong name in. Who bowled the last over? Who bowled the last over? Hey? Yeah, life is good. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. All right, I'm good now again. I just had a little senior moment, and that's going to happen. I'm age 56, so I'm on the verge of becoming a senior. And there you go. And he smacks that, and side net, back net. And actually, here's a very small story. My mum's actually got COVID, I found out today. And don't worry, I won't get it because I didn't see her. Haven't seen her for a little bit. But she's in an aged care. She turned 80 on the 25th of September, so around about a month ago. And anyway, I got a message from my auntie and my brother today telling me that mum's got COVID for the first time ever, last ball. And she's in a nursing home where several people on her floor all have it, so won't be allowed to see her for a bit. Leg side, and that's the end of the over. And by all reports, she's actually quite unwell, which is not surprising. A lot of people have felt that way. But yeah, she's not travelling too well at the moment. But anyway, hopefully she'll be okay in the end. Play ball. And he comes in the bowl. And what's happened there, he's taken the catch. And Tim Howard, you're on your way again, son. Yeah, I don't think it's okay. Yeah, they aren't worried about it being life-threatening necessarily, but she is 80, so around the wicket, you never know. Over the wicket, I don't know what he was indicating there. Hits it straight. This could be gone. I reckon it's just out, and they've got no reviews left, so they can't review it. But I will check it just to make sure for myself. But I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. You can't review it. You've got none left. Yeah, well, I'll let you know. So let's keep playing. We'll keep playing, and I'll let you know whether that was right or wrong. I don't want to hold the game up over it. And it was relatively close for what it's worth. Play ball, and I'll get back to them, but I just want to keep the game moving, and I won't need to get back to him on that one. That's absolutely gone. And Tim Howard, that time pays the price for that. And I'm just having a bit of a look now to see how close this other one was. And I reckon it is pretty close. Yeah, there we go. Hinchy's already told me it's out. But I'll just see how close it was. And good news for me that I got the call right. 2 runs for Ant Barnes. I've been told it's out. They already checked it. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, so he's gone. But not by a long way. And that's an inside edge for 2. And that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball? The ball, please, boys. So when I look at that replay, and I'll just get back, I'll get the balls and I'll come back to you. Yeah, thanks, mate. There you go. Oh, mate, there you go. It's right in front of you. Okay, right. So we'll have a look on the new camera first. And what's hit there. So it's 1, 2... It's probably about 3 frames, so that's about a frame and a half roughly on the old camera, so it's relatively tight. Anyway, we'll go round the grounds because I can, and I'll just make sure I'm on the right time here. Right, so we'll go to the MCG first and see what's happening. And it's coming up a bit oddly there, is that right? It's got no recording. 124 for 6 gear, I can tell you that. And son of a pitch 11 in the 3rd over. So that's the score there. And we'll go to Bay 13, and that looks like the Roaring Lions only made 57 against the 6 offenders, and they've had their full 18 overs, so that's a low score as well. And 6 offenders haven't batted yet. And Matt Holloway's in the chair. And how exciting it is to have Matt Holloway down here. He'll be spending most of those 2 games that he's umpiring with a huge smile on his face because, yeah, he does smile and laugh a lot. He's got a great sense of humour. And another valued employee down here at SEMA Sports. Anthony Campbell, he's going to be fielding down the back, and I'm not surprised. He is a back net specialist. Just ask him, he'll tell you all about it. Yep, Hinchy and Hopesy have got nothing on this bloke. If you ask him, he'll tell you that his work down the back there is second to none. And hardly ever misses the stumps, and he'll be all over it. So we'll keep an eye on that and see how we go. We're ready to go here. Play ball. Mitchell and Ratchet, and Ryan's bowling around the wicket, and play. First ball, and in. I was going to go the early crow there on the leg side, and I decided the ball was just inside the line. And I'm a chance of being right, but if Hopesy had been on strike there, I would have called the wide because he wouldn't have let it go. It would have been a guaranteed thing. But I actually thought that was just in as it passed the crease. Third ball, and I'll just hope that I was right. And if I reckon they'll tell me. I might even have a look at myself in a minute. Anyway, the leg sideline for a left-hander lately has been challenging me a bit, especially when it's Hopesy. Yeah, I have robbed him a couple of times, the last couple of times it's happened, and I freely admit it. That's no run there, and there's one ball to go. And he bowls, hits it nicely. Anthony Campbell sticks the foot out, but that doesn't do anything, and they get 5, and that's the end of the over. It was a nice shot, actually. Right, so let's see if this is the first ball or not. Yep, so it is. Let's have a look. I know, but that must have been the second ball. I'll come back to that wide. Play ball. This is Ant Barnes. Bowled, is it? Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll check that, because I'm allowed to check bowled, and I'm going to, because I wasn't sure whether it bowled him or whether the keeper took it, and if he wasn't out of his crease, so we don't have to worry about a stumping here. I just want to make sure it's hit the off stump, because I was blindsided by the keeper. I'm allowed to check the bowls, and I will, and there it is. It's bowled, so it's clear. Yeah, it's out, and no problem. So, yeah, I'm allowed to do that, and we've discussed that before. And I figured that it was bowled, but I didn't actually see it conclusively. And the batsman wasn't convinced, but when I showed him the replay, he knew. Play ball. And that's off the leg. It's a good piece of bowling by Ant Barnes. Dead rock with the throw, and they get 1. Where was I? He bowls this, and a bit of he hits it on the leg side, and they get 2. Right, Ant Barnes, what a bloke he is. He bowls it short. It goes in front of him. The non-striker doesn't want the run, the batter did. Anyway, they agree not to go in the end, and there's no run. Ant Barnes, that beats the bat. He didn't even move his feet there. It was the end of the over. It wasn't an inspiring effort there at all by the batsman. Which ball was it? Play. Sorry, I didn't even get it. I was checking something else, so I didn't actually call it. I didn't call it. So it's David bowling. I actually wasn't even ready to even call play. So start again. It's third ball. So I was actually doing something with the scoreboard when all of a sudden they played when I wasn't ready. Third ball. Anyway, we're ready now, and well, it's not out yet. It's actually not out yet. Well, it is now because it's out now because the non-striker goes back. So the batsman gets given out, the guy that was on strike. I reckon when Dead Rock took the bails off at this end, I actually reckon he was in, and then he threw the ball down the other end. The non-striker ran this way, but at some point he decided to stop and then walk back the other way, and that's when I gave it out. Anyway, that's out at the end of the day. And this could be out as well, and it will be. So all of a sudden, 2 wickets and 2 balls. So they got the wicket on the 3rd ball anyway in the end, and they got another one to go with it. So life's good. Yeah, that'll be out as well, and all of a sudden it's a hat-trick for David, and 3 wickets fall in a row, which is falls under the definition of hat-trick, just quietly. So David comes in to bowl again, and Ratchet hits a nice shot. Anthony Campbell's there. It ricochets off his leg, and they get 3. Last ball coming up here. And a leg side that is, dead rock. And that's the end of the over. Right, so 3 overs gone. Play. Anthony Campbell, full toss, so he makes it into one. Fumbled by Tim Howard. And a couple of runs there to Ratchet. Anthony Campbell made 2 runs with the bat. And he's been hit for a 7 off the 2nd ball that he's bowled. So, yes, we do like that. And exciting stuff again. Anthony Campbell, ball number 3. Ratchet on strike. Hits it beautifully, he kicks his foot out and stops it from hitting the back. But they still get 3. And so we're at 12 after 3 balls, and I'm satisfied with that for the moment. He comes in the bowl, and Mitch, helps himself to 3 more. So, yep. Always sort of felt like they were going to be able to score a few runs off this bloke, and it's going along that way. It's 15 off 4 last ball. 7 would tap it off. It's shit. It should have been 7. Oh, they get a run out because the non-striker has a brain fade, and that's the end of the over. And all of a sudden, Anthony gets a wicket, and what should have been pretty much, none for 18 or thereabouts has turned out to be 1 for 10. So anyway, he gets that wicket. He'll be pretty happy with that. And the running between the wickets there was a bit dodgy, and the batsman should have been looking to hit that for 7, not bloody 3. It was short and wide, and there for the taking. Dead rock. Let's see how this bloke bowls. Play. He's not usually much chop with the ball. He can certainly bat, but bowling is not really his forte at the moment, I don't reckon. And the batsman hits that away for 2. And good news there for 4 plus 2. Anyway, 75 is the score they need to win this game. As Degrock comes in to bowl to Mitch, it's short. He hits it on the offside. Well done by Ryan Lucas. Also well done by our mate Ant Barnes, but I don't reckon it was out, and we don't pay it, and it's only 1. I think Ant Barnes was hoping I was going to check that, but I wasn't going to. They didn't review it. I didn't think it was out. He hits that reasonably nicely, and they pick up a couple. Yep, dead rock, eh? Throws the ball into the net, and now he's about to bowl again. Here he is. And the batsman has a bit of a swing and a miss, and that doesn't work out too well for him. Last ball. Young Anthony on his own there on the sidelines with a mobile phone in his hand. And here's Dave. This could be out. Oh, it would have been. It would have been good night, but that's the end of the over, and they miss. They get 2. None for 7 for Deadrock. Yeah, got through that over a bit lightly. And yep, Tim Howard. He's another great bloke that comes down to play every week for the Pirates. And play ball. No Angelo Cutlets again this week. Oh, that's in the air. Oh, Ryan, he did all the work to get there, and then he said, oh, no, I don't really feel like catching it, and he spilled it. And they get 3. Lewis has taken his hat off, and he's another one of those blokes I reckon looks better with the hat on. Anyway, he's just running his fingers through his hair at the back there, trying to make it look like, you know, he's got a decent looking hairstyle and all the rest of it. But that's a great shot there by Mitch. That's a beautiful off drive. That's Hinchcliffe batting that, and I know Hinch is listening. He's in the office, so he'll just love me saying something like that. Not out. They beat the bat, and last ball, super ball coming up. Yeah, Lewis persisting with keeping the hat off for the time being. Yeah, he's still running his fingers through his hair. I'm not making it up. He's still doing it. There's no mirror, I don't think. Although he's acting as if there is one. Anyway, meantime, there's a wicket on the Super Ball. I know that's Cactus. And we pay the run out -10, and Tim Howard gets the benefit, as do the Pirates. Yeah, Lewis, he's still doing it. Yeah, so maybe there is a mirror there, or he's got something. Now he's sort of looking at the fridge. So he's paying a lot of attention at the moment to his appearance. And I don't think he needs to bother. Just put the hat back on and everything will be fine. Anyway, I just can't stop. I can't help myself. I love picking on people. And we've got Varun coming out here to bat. And he's batting with Barvik. And the bowler will be Ryan Lucas. And we're ready to go. Play ball. Mike's running his fingers through his hair, obviously Lewis. He's put the hat back on. Thank Christ for that. Anyway, and drop ball. Yeah, the hat's back on. Still playing with his hair though, he was. There's Vinny. Oh, Vinny Sandu's been in the office. I didn't even know. And I don't usually miss people. That's only going to be one to hit the back net at my end. I don't usually miss things like Vinny obviously walked in with a bright red shirt. And I didn't actually catch that. I must have been doing something else. I must have been umpiring or something. Anyway, that's going to be a couple of runs, I reckon, and that's what we pay. First pair only got 11. 4 + 2 have been struggling in general in the higher grade, and chasing 74. I reckon they'd be hoping they'll be good enough tonight, but it's no certainty. 4 runs there, last ball. I think that first pair would have been hoping for a much better result, because I reckon Mitch is potentially their best batsman. And he did play one lovely drive, but they didn't get many. That would have been out as well there, the direct hit he missed, and that's the end of the over. So none for 16 for Ryan Lucas. And is it Anthony? It could be, it might be Ant Barnes. Ant Barnes is going to bowl. Yeah, just can't wait for Anthony to bowl again. And of course, if you're tuning in at the moment, you don't know there's another game after this play ball, and apparently Anthony will be playing in that game. So will Julian Ganjemi. They won't be batting together. We don't want to completely ruin it, but there'll still be some fun to be had in that game. So you might want to stay tuned, but we've still got 11 overs in this game to get through, and there'll be some more chances for me to rip into some of these blokes. And there's Anthony Campbell. He actually does quite well. He's fumbled it, but he has got behind it and made sure that the ball was kept off the net. He didn't look actually very happy with that fielding, but I actually thought that was a bit of a win. He only got 1. Anyway, he bowls to Varun and tucks it away nicely. Ryan Lucas, and the tap goes over the top of the stump. The throw comes in. They get 1, and that's all they get. See the Gangulis have rocked up there down the back, and they'll be playing, I think, probably against the North Beach Bad Dads, perhaps. I think that might be right. It may not be. I can't remember if they've already played or not, but we haven't got them tonight, I don't think. We've got a bit of a make-up team playing somebody else. And the name just escapes me. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Last ball, whoever it is, I'll be happy to do it. And they get an edge, and Deadrock drops the catch. It wasn't an easy one, and then it went for 2, and then he swears, and that's the end of the over. And yeah, the loud F-bomb was dropped by Deadrock there at 9:12 p.m. But I won't be repeating it. Hopefully you didn't hear it at home. Apologies to any of the ladies or the kids if they're tuning in and you heard that. Anyway. Play ball. It's an emotional game in Will cricket, and occasionally people are going to get frustrated and a little bit angry even. Play ball. This is David coming in the bowl. And it's not a bad ball. Beats the bat and Deadrock misses the, doesn't take it cleanly. Yeah. Vinny Sandu would have taken that cleanly. I don't know if he's back in the office or not, but just in case he is, we give him a little bit of a plug. And that's in the air. Anthony Campbell, oh gee, did you see him go for that? Oh, the elegance, the grace. A round of applause from Lewis in the background who saw that. And he really gave that everything to try and get there and catch that, but he wasn't able to quite make the ground. I reckon that's good enough. So it's down the leg side, but I reckon it was inside the line. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. And it just moved away off the pitch a bit. It was certainly inside the line when it landed. It did cut away a little bit, but I thought the ball was still in. Anyway, I'm not going to bother checking it. It's the third ball coming out. That was the outswinger by Dave, and very nicely bowled, I might add. Well taken by Deadrock. And it's now third ball, last ball of the ninth over at 9:14 p.m. And what's happening here? Side net first and back net 4. End of the over. Yeah, we're getting through the night here, and haven't had a smoke tonight since before the first game, and we got a bit behind in the first game, and get to the stage now where I'm starting to hang out for, but I'll survive. Play ball, Anthony Campbell, and his bowling, and that'll keep me awake as he only gets hit for 2 off the first ball for Run. I wonder whether Barvik might be the sort of bloke that might pin the ears back here and have a crack. Deadrock's decided there's no point in having a keeper, and that's probably fair enough as he comes in the bowl. And yeah, he goes for the big one, and it's wide of Tim Howard. That effort, the fielding there was poor, but he puts his hands on his hips, and yeah, that won't help. Anyway, 5 runs off Anthony, that will, as he comes in the bowl, and hits it quite nicely, and that was actually a good ball by Anthony. It was almost a Yorker, and they got nothing. A dot ball for Anthony. Absolute gold as he comes in the bowl here. It's short, it should go the journey, it's only going to be 3. I would have hit that for 7. And I really would have. Yeah, one-on-one cricket, that's going for 7 every day of the week. Last ball, as Anthony comes in here to bowl, and they adjust the field. Won't matter up the front here if it goes for 7, and that's where I reckon this is heading. He comes in, and yeah, he goes for the back net, side net, back net. That'll do. It's 4, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so they were adjusting the inside field there, and what they needed to do was adjust the back net field, not the up front field. He was never going to push it for 1 or 2 there, I didn't think. Varun might have, but not Barvik. Anyway, Anthony went for 14, and that must mean he's got 1 for 24 off 2, and I'll take it. Play ball. He made 2 with the bat. And there you go, that's Deadrock. No, I don't reckon that's out, and I go with no. And Anthony's just called out that that's not out as well, so that gives me that added little bit of confidence that I needed and was looking for, having him back me up on that call. Thank you. Anyway, very good judge is Anthony, except for when he's not. And that's 2, Deadrock. Saying something to Lewis there, I think, from a distance. Anyway, he bowls this, and there's an inside edge from the batsman. It wasn't an overly inspiring shot, and they got nothing. I tell you what, those turned out to be a pretty good partnership here for 4+2, and they're in contention, well and truly, if not the favourite at the moment, although that's not very good. Ant Barnes tries his guts out to catch that, he can't do it, and there's 1 run there, last ball. Deadrock still chewing gum as he comes in the bowl. He bowls to Varun, and he hits it nicely, a full toss, and there's David, and they get 4 off that, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so another good over there for the 4+2 team. Deadrock's got none for 16, so it's not as bad as it could have been, and potentially should have been. Anyway, it's all right. Tim Howard. These calm guys, the batters there taking a long time between that over, and we don't need that. Play ball, it's 9:18, we've got 7 overs to go. Play. That's a very nice delivery, and I reckon on a Saturday, Varun would be in the pavilion watching the rest of the innings because that was plum. Anyway, played a shot at it. It was sort of a half-hearted shot, to be fair. And just in, I'm calling that. So really close to the line. It certainly wasn't off the pitch, and I thought just held its line enough to give the benefit there to the bowler. Although it wasn't a good ball. That's in for sure, and they get one. Yeah, so 1 run there, and they're probably looking for a wide on that one as well, but that one I thought was clearly in, and the other one I thought was just in. There's 2 balls to go. Tim Howard, that's a wide, I pay that one, and that's another one of those ones where I'm certain. You do want it? Yep, so they're going to re-bowl it, and gee, life is good down the back there was indicating that he didn't want to have it again. But the batters out here want it again, and why wouldn't you? I mean, they've got the skin covered. They need to score. They're in good shape here, but you know, you're not going to give up the opportunity to score a few runs. Last ball, super ball, round the wicket. They get out, they get out. But round the wicket. There's a chance to score a double runs here. Anyway, not out. That's the end of the over. Anyway, they don't score off the last one. That pair got 47, which is really good going, and that sets up the game nicely for 4+2 if these two can bat half decently. Around the grounds check, MCG, 6th gear, they'll win that game, don't you worry. They made 124, son of a pitch on 44, and there's only about 3 overs to go, or 3.5 overs to go. So you can pencil in 6th gear for winning that. And Bay 13, what is happening? You can pencil in 6 offenders. They're on 104 in the 12th over, chasing 57. So those games are definite, and this game is still got a little way to go before we get a definite answer. Play ball, 4+2 in the box seat, but that doesn't really count for shit most of the time. Leg side, you see teams blow it in these circumstances a lot down here across the week, and I reckon getting to 75 still got a fair bit to go to get there. And anyway, that's a well bowled by Ryan, and he kept it out well, the batsman, and there's no run. Ryan, he comes in the bowl, and that's in the air. Anthony Campbell, did you see that? Oh, that's one of the greatest catches you'll ever see by that bloke. And sensational stuff, and we'll talk him up because we rip into him at every opportunity. 9:21, stuck the right mid out and it stuck, and that was absolute gold. And that's 2 runs, and yeah, he's copped more from me than any other individual down here by a considerable margin, but that was absolutely brilliant. Last ball, no doubt that he'll be telling everybody. I've already told all the people tuning in. That's the end of the over. But knowing Anthony the way we do, that'll be all over Facebook, YouTube, Snapchat, is that a thing? TikTok. Everyone he can think of will be sending that through so that they can see that it actually happened. Play ball. It was absolute gold though, to be fair. Anthony Campbell comes into bowl, and life is good. And the fielding is pretty good there in the end by Ryan, and they only get 1. They've got to make sure they take toll of Anthony's over and Deadrock's over, I reckon, the batsmen here. They're going to be the 2 overs where they've got the chance to put the foot down. So far they're playing Anthony very cautiously. Anthony Campbell, what a character, what a bloke, what a dude. And he bowls, and the full toss, and he hits it straight. And yeah, they get through that with no run, no wicket. Anthony decides to put the bails on himself. He's up and about after that catch. You can see him wanting to talk to the back fielders there at every opportunity. Short, and they get through for 2. As I said, these batsmen are batting cautiously here, and this is a bloke they needed to probably attack more. It might come back to bite them later. Last ball. So he comes in here and he bowls. There's a full toss and he just pushes it for 3, and that's the end of the over. So nothing wrong with that, but they've got 8 runs only, and they've got Ant Barnes, Tim Howard, and Dave to bowl yet that are all more than capable of taking a few wickets. And if that happens and they get beat, they'll look back on that over and maybe deadlocks it when it comes and think, mate, they should have played more aggressively. That's my opinion. Play ball. Anyway, Ant Barnes is going to bowl here and we'll see what happens. And it's leg side, so that's a good result for Life 4+2. Game's still going on the MCG, I think, and the game down the back was around about the same stage as we are, roughly, maybe slightly behind. That's kept out, and I actually don't know whether there's bat there or not, and as a result, I only pay 1. Yeah, I gave it 1. I actually don't know. The bat seemed to hit the ground. I think it hit the leg, and if it was bat as well, I couldn't tell. And in that situation, I always only pay 1. I don't give runs out unless when I'm not sure. Anyway, a drop ball. No one complained about it. The batter seemed to be okay with it, so maybe we were right there, but I didn't know is the honest answer. I'm always consistent with how I pay that. Ant Barnes, that's a nice shot by Life is Good. That's the sort of shot you need to play. They pick up 3, and there's 1 ball to go here in the 15th over. As Ant Barnes bowls to Hirsch Shah. It's short, he plays it nicely. The placement is good, 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. So they're still going along nicely here, and they've got 15 off 3. And they only now need 2 off 3 overs. So this is probably the first over here where we need, where the Pirates will need to strike and get a couple of wickets at least. Play ball. So they're going to have to get a couple at some point here to put a bit of pressure on these batters. And Anthony Campbell, like a gazelle. Oh, no, I reckon he's in. Oh, gee, I want to give it almost. So I reckon it's in. But, gee, the footwork there from Anthony Campbell was borderline sensational. And after that catch he took earlier, and that kick there actually hit the stumps directly. So really, really good work again. Comes in the bowl here. In the air, Ryan Lucas, there you go. So a wicket falls there for the Pirates. And a good piece of bowling by David. Good catch by Ryan. And yeah, this game is still well and truly in the balance. That hits the leg. It possibly would have been a wide if he got out of the way. He didn't. These little things can add up, especially if the score comes down to sort of the last ball of the game, as that was 1 in the end. So David bowling to Hirsch Shah. And yeah, they've got an interestingly good bit of his bat on that, and I was confident there were 2 noises there. Yeah, and even Anthony's agreed with that. So that was an edge onto the leg, and in that situation when I can hear it and I can see it, I pay it. Last ball. He smokes that, but it could be out. No, oh, Tim Howard, that was a haphazard effort, and that's the end of the over. It wouldn't have been an easy catch, but his effort was lacking any sort of intensity at all, and he was never going to catch it the way he was, sticking the hand out there and hope more than anything. Anyway, they're 3 ahead with 2 overs to go. Deadrock's bowling. What are we going to get from Deadrock? He just scratches his nads and he comes in the bowl. Play. And that's what he was doing. I wasn't lying when I said that. That's just calling the commentary as it is. And anyway, Life is Good hits that for 1. Now he picks his arse, then he scratches his nads again. I can't believe I'm saying that, but that's what's going on. And here's Deadrock coming in the bowl here to Hirsch. And hits it in the air, wide of Anthony. David is there, but they get through for 2. Yep, Deadrock, what a character, what a bloke. And chewing gum as he comes in the bowl here. And not a bad ball, this one. And hit reasonably well by Life is Good. They pick up 1. And 7 ahead, 7 balls to go. Probably could do with a wicket here, the Pirates, in this over, if they can get one. It won't come from that, but they don't do any damage, and there's no run. Yeah, it will be the North Beach Bad Dads playing the Gangoolies on the MCG in a moment, and no run there, end of the over. So they've blocked out those last 2 balls as if Deadrock was one of the best bowlers you're ever likely to see in the history of indoor cricket, and he's nowhere near in that category. But anyway, they're playing safe. And the key here for the Pirates is to make sure that at worst, the difference is less than 10 with one ball to go and go for the Hail Mary on the Super Ball. Third ball. And he hits that straight to Anthony. The throw's just a little bit too high, and it's unfortunately there for the Pirates. So it was hit to Anthony. The fielding initially was good, but the throw was just a little bit high, and that gave the batsman the chance to make his ground. So anyway, that's what happened, and that's how I called it. Timmy bowls. And nicely played. Anthony again is in the game, and that's okay. There's 2 runs there. So they've got a difference of 10, and there's 3 balls to go. And he hits it straight. They don't run. And they are going to run. Oh, that misfield's going to be costly. Oh, it really is, because I can see where we're headed there. I reckon where we're headed for a third ball on the last ball with a difference of 10, and they would have had to run, and it would have been interesting. Now they need 2 wickets for the win. Last 2 balls to go, and now they'll be safe because he blocks that out. That fumble on that last ball was absolutely key. Anyway, last ball, Super Ball. We get a wicket here. They'll only lose by 1, the Pirates. They don't get the wicket, and that's the end of the over. And we get that call made. Thanks for the game, boys, and yeah, very enjoyable experience that was. They thanked me for the game, which I appreciate, and somebody will keep the ball for me. I think Timmy might know. Ant's got it. I'll get it off him, and I'll be back soon for the last game. I'll join you up there. Yep. Okay. Well, here we are. We've got one more game to go here, and this should be a ripper as well. Fill-in team here for the 6 truckers that forfeited earlier today. And Gully Cricket Fanatics are going to be the bowling team. And I don't know them well enough to know everyone's name. In fact, I know about one of them, I reckon. So, who's the first bowler? Yeah, who's the first bowler? Yeah, Dermot or something. Delwyn. Delwyn? Jimmy. Yeah, I know who you mean. Yep. All right. There we go. Junaid. Yeah. No, still not right. Huh. Right. There we go. Now we got it. There you go. Got the name. Absolute goal. Play ball. And nice ball first up. And Dead Rock's there. And I don't know. We'll give him one. It's close. Yeah, maybe. You're filling in. We'll give it one. He fielded it pretty well. Gee, what's going on here? Right. Yeah, maybe. We'll show a bit of compassion there. So this anyway, this is Anthony on strike, and he bowls, and it's a good ball, gets the edge, and the keeper is there, and they get one. Anthony Campbell, he's made some friends there with the other 4 blokes, the Pirates there sitting in between the MCG, and it's a no ball too high, and we give him that +2. Anthony Campbell, he played in that last game for the Pirates, and yep, he's having a bit of a chat to them on the sidelines there, so they'll be thrilled about that. As Anthony actually smokes that, he's ended up going for 7, and that's a pretty good result, and that's what we pay. Yeah, Anthony got run out in that last game a few times, and it was always the other bloke's fault apparently every time. 5 runs, and that's the end of the over. And it couldn't have possibly been the other bloke's fault on the one where he reviewed it and said, "There's no way I'm out," and gave him out by a couple of inches at the bowler's end. I can't see how that would have been the other bloke's fault in that instance. But anyway, I don't know who this is either. Okay, play. I think he said Mason. And yep, we get that one right, I'm good. It looks like Anthony Campbell might be going home, but I hope that's not the case. That's a wide. I was banking on the fact that he'd be playing in this game because I was told he would be. But he's got the bag with him and it looks like he might be heading off. Anyway, we'll still have fun regardless. And Dead Rock hits that quite well. I don't reckon. 2. And I'm not really that sure, to be honest. I'll get back to you. Yeah, too late now, probably. I'll check it later and I'll let you know. It's close, but I don't know. Right, play. And yeah, that's definitely out. And we're going to be paying that. So a run out there against Dead Rock's name, which is most unfortunate. Gee, probably on the line, that other one. Anyway, he bowls this, and in the air, and there's a bloke down there, and they get 3 for 3. Last ball to go on the second over here. And yeah, our mate Mosen is bowling to Anthony. And Anthony hits it in the air on the offside. The fielder does fairly well, and they get 2. And that will be the end of the over. 1 for 4, Mosen. 22 after 2 for the 6 truckers / fill-in team. And who's the bowler here? Salam. Yeah. Yep, Shalim, I reckon. Shalom. Play ball. Julian Ganjemi, he's in, he's out, he's in, he's out, he's back again. Anyway, that's hit well, but there's a bloke down there that couldn't hang on to the catch, and they get 3, and that'll be run out. So that's whose fault do we want to blame that on? It really doesn't matter. End of the day, it's -5, and Anthony's the one that gets given out because he was the closest. Anthony Campbell's still here, sitting at the table talking to Vinny and Matt Holloway and now Julian. So looks like he'll still play, and that'll be a good thing. I mean, cricket will be the winner because of that, no doubt. 3 runs to Anthony. As long as Julian doesn't bat with Anthony, it'll be all good. And Deadrock says thank you very much, and hits the back net. He's bowling around the wicket here to Anthony, and he bowls, and Anthony hits it pretty well. The fielder is there, and that'll be good night nurse. You can tell your story walking, and Anthony might think about the review, but he'll only do it for a brief second because it's actually out. Last ball. Anyway, he doesn't bother reviewing it. There is a review on the MCG, though, I can tell you. And Dean Demos is in the hot seat, and I don't know what the decision was. So we'll just see whether he's going to be right or wrong. I won't know, probably. 4 runs there, and that's the end of the over. 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 I wanted to run there, but I was commentating, and I finished my sentence, and I called over. Zulu, is that right? Zulu, is that Zulu? I'm not sure who that is. Play ball. Oh, that's out court. Deadrock, you beauty. Is it? Did you say Harold? Harold. Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting. He doesn't look like a Harold. My grandfather was named Harold. I mentioned that a couple of weeks ago. Anyway, Harold bowls, and it's got to be short for something else. But anyway, Harold Hancock. As Harold comes in to bowl to Deadrock, and it would have been a wide, and he tried to hit it. He got an edge on it and only got 1, so that worked out pretty good for him. Yep, so it looks like Vinny and Julian and Matt Holloway and Anthony Campbell will be the other players in this team, and that's out. Anthony, you're on your way again, son, and that's out court. 1 ball to go. I assume Winnie's playing in this game and not the one over there. And that's Deadrock playing across the line. The fielder comes in, and they get 3, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, Deadrock, he's made 22 out of 21 here. So can't be overly critical, and I won't be. We'll find out. I think I've umpired this team maybe once before. So if I can try and work out who this might be. And I can't. So who's the bowler? Who's bowling, please? Andrew. Yeah, Andrew. Might be brothers with Harold, it would seem. Andrew and Harold Hanook play ball. Anyway, that'll be good night nurse as well for Deadrock, and I think it was caught, but it's definitely stumped, and either way he's gone. Looks like Julian Ganjemi might bat with Vinny. That could be fun, but the real fun will be Matt Holloway and Anthony Campbell. And that'll be the last partnership, so we'll have to wait a little bit longer. You might want to just settle in if you're at home. We're going to run here, and I don't reckon the new team will appreciate that. They probably don't even think that's fair, but no, it's within the rules. So they actually don't know that that's a rule. He's turned his back to go back to his bowling mark, and that's the sort of thing that Deadrock's going to be doing. Not just Deadrock, but Anthony. Sneaking a run. And Matt Holloway's now explaining it to him. And they didn't appreciate that. And it's a fill-in game. We don't really need them to be too silly. I mean, they've stuck an extra run once. It's not the end of the world. But let's just play the game. Here we go. Anthony's looking to do it again. Nah, calm, boys. Nah, look, come on. These guys, no sneaking runs, please, especially when they're not looking. Yeah, I know, no, I agree, and Hopesy's just told him as well. So Hopesy's just told Deadrock, and to be fair, it wasn't just Deadrock, it was as much Anthony as it was Deadrock. So I just want to put that out there. Last ball. And this is not the team to do it to. They're a relatively new team, and they're not going to appreciate when they've got a fill-in team to start with. Fooling around like that, but that's gone for 3, and that's the end of the over. And I just made the point there, and I don't know whether Hopesy was aware. I could see that he was telling Deadrock off, but to be fair, it was probably as much Anthony as it was Deadrock, certainly the second or third time. So they both need to probably be told that that's not on, and I was telling him anyway, but then hopes he tuned in, and that's fair enough. Play ball. Yeah, play. Yeah, this is a new team that's only been with us for a while, and they're still finding their way. And the original team, they were playing four-footed, and we've got a fill-in situation here. And they're not the team that you want to be, running when the bowler's got his back turned. There'd be some situations where you'd have a couple of teams playing where that might be considered good fun and in good humour. This is not one of them. Anyway, that was a nice shot there by young Anthony, who hit it for 4. And he bowls, and it's short. It's a nice shot by Deadrock, and they pick up 2. And I'm not too sure who the bowler is here, but I'll find out in a moment. As he comes into bowl, and Anthony gets beaten outside off stump, and there's no run. Last ball, super ball. This is the last ball of the partnership, and short, he hits it nicely but straight, and the fielding is good, and they get the wicket, and that's gold for them. Who was the bowler there? Okay. I'll just let me put the name in, and I'll answer your question. And I'll turn the mic off for a minute, and I'll answer a question. Anyway, we're ready to go here, and play ball. So Vinny's batting with Julian, and so the question that I had there from the keeper, and I'm happy to sort of come clean with that now that I know what it was that can the batters run when the bowler's turned his back to walk to his mark, and that was what was happening. And anyway, it's out, and I pay it. I'll pay it against Vinny. I'll take it against Vin and let Julian go there. Anyway, and Vinny was explaining it to him as well as me. Hang on a minute. And I said that it technically is in the rules, but I said both myself and Hopesy had told them off because we understand that you're a new team, and we don't need to be fooling around with that. But I did say it's within the rules, but we don't really encourage it, was probably the best way to describe it. And it's okay in a game where you've got two teams having a bit of fun mucking around amongst each other maybe, and everyone's if you're playing a proper game, we don't encourage that sort of thing. Wide ball. And in this situation, as I said, we've got a team here that's new, the Gully cricket fanatics, that are taking the game seriously. And we just didn't need to have that, and so anyway, we've covered that now, but it was a fair question that was asked. Not out, and that's the end of the over. And at least they now know that technically it is allowed, so going forward in games that they play against other teams, they might need to be aware of that in case the same thing happens again. Right, so we play ball here, and I'm assuming it's the same as Mosen, hopefully. Hopefully it's the same bloke. It's the leg side, and we help Julian out. Julian absolutely loves it. He loves it when we give him leg sides and no balls and wides and all that sort of stuff when he's batting. And that was another example there. Wide on the offside this time, and I'm happy to give that to him too. And they're 2 wides in a row. You're on 6. Oh, here we go again. This is like last night. And they're all smiling at the front now. All of a sudden we're having a bit of fun. And that's a good ball, so I'm not helping you there. So I help you when I can, but not then. And yeah, the fielders down the front here are having a bit of a laugh over that as well, which is really good to see, because we want them to enjoy the game and the experience here. And, you know, and I reckon we've got them into a situation now where they are, and that's good news. Yeah. Over the wicket we go, and last ball of the over, Vinny Sandhu on strike, and he goes for the big shot, doesn't work for him. Oh, and poor Julian is the one that's been screwed, and that's the end of the over. Rightio, so where is Anthony Campbell? I can see where he is, and that is an example of where it was Vinny's fault that Julian got given out. Okay, so I just want to highlight that. And yep, even though Julian wore the wicket, I reckon Vinny was to blame. Yep, he's outscoring you. Yeah, that's right. That's gold as well. Play ball. Bowler comes in. And in the air. Now, Julian, this time that's your fault, son. So you've come down the wicket. And if they want me to point out whose fault it is, I'm happy to be doing that. But I shouldn't have to really, but we might have a little bit of fun. And yep, they get 3 for 1. It comes up in the conversation a bit about whose fault it is when people get run out. And as I said, often Anthony reckons it's never his fault. I reckon Andre is another one that doesn't think it's his fault very often. These blokes would concede that it is sometimes. No one's going to sit there and go, it's never my fault, but it's often not their fault in their eyes, I don't reckon. Anyway, we move on, and Harold's bowling here to our mate Julian Ganjemi, and it's on the pitch and it's good, and he watches it go by, but I cannot help him. And it's third ball. Third ball coming up here. No, it wasn't, mate. No, it really wasn't. Trust me, if it was a wide, I'd give it to you. I don't let you miss out too much, Jules. And that one he hits, and they get 1. He keeps the strike, and that's the end of the over. End of the over. Yep. Both batsmen on fire here at the moment. -3 after 3. Very exciting stuff. This is, who's this again? Yep, okay, thank you. We're getting close to memorising the names, but we're not quite there. Play ball, this is Shallum. And he's bowling now, and he does. And Julian's on strike, and it's too good for Julian. That's the off break in the end. Well, it's actually, I guess it's going away from the left-handed batsman. But a tough delivery for someone of Julian's stature to contend with. And that one he hits straight, he's going to have to get the skates on, although the ball comes down this end, and Vinny does the job. 1 run there. Looks like Matt Holloway's getting ready to bat next, and I assume it'll be with Anthony. As he bowls to Vinny, and he hits that beautifully, and that's gone all the way for 7. And yeah, Vinny, it's like he never left. He loves playing that sort of shot, and he ran pretty quickly between the wickets as well, which he's one of the quicker blokes between the wickets. He's not the quickest, but he's up there. Oh, Julian Ganjemi, you're going to be stumped, son, and you're going to have to come back and face it. No, Jules is here. Oh, gee, unless you want me to give you out, Vinny. No, still no. Last ball. And probably not as quick as he used to be, Vinny, but he's still pretty quick. No ball off the pitch. And that's the end of the over. The Todd brothers are watching, and they might be. He's not as fast as you, Cameron. He's probably not faster than the other two either. Hey? Delwyn, he's going to be bowling here, and that'll bring the crowd to life, no doubt. Oh, Andrew, there you go. Got it wrong again. On fire with the names here. Play ball. Full toss, no ball. No ball. And it's gone for 7, so I'm paying 9 for that. And 9 runs, yep, that's what it is. And much needed runs, actually, for the fill-in team here. They're struggling a bit, just quietly. Doesn't really matter, but it's... anyway, nice shot by Jules. Oh, how good's that? Although the running was a bit dodgy. but he did get it, he played it nicely for 2 off his legs on the leg side, and we just love it when he does that. And he comes in the bowl here, short, he whacks it, and the fielder is there, and oh, it's so close that I reckon you're out. You want it? Yeah, I'll let you review. I'm letting you review this because it really is close. But it was a direct hit, and I still reckon you're just short. Yeah. Here we go. Is it good night, Irene, or is he in? And it won't be anything in this. This will be, it's 1 frame. I reckon it's 1 frame. Let's see what happens. Here comes the throw. Oh, geez, it's going to be tight. You're gone. There you go. You're just out. That's unfortunate, Jules. Gee, what a decision that was, just quietly. Anyway, it's virtually on the line. Poor Julian. Yeah, it was a fair review. Yes, you deserved the opportunity, and I gave it to you. Anyway, we move on. Play ball. Trying to get bad habits and start promoting myself too much when I'm umpiring, like some of the players do when they want to tell me how good they are. And it's only some blokes that do that. But anyway, Jules, the outside edge, and it was right under my nose, that one. And I just thought, I reckon it's just gone the direct hit, and he's pretty much on the line as the ball hit the stump. So Jules likes to review everything that time, and it's that close. I'm going to let him. Anyway, he bowls this, and he smacks it, side net, back net. The fielder is there, and they get 4. And that's the end of the over. What are we going to do here? I wonder who's going to bowl next. So, this is Delwyn. Yeah, Delwyn. Rightio, play ball. So we know who Delwyn is, we know who Andrew is. I reckon that's Harry, or Harold. Got 3 of them. The bloke down the back, I reckon, opened the bowling. That'll probably be Jeremiel. And that'll be Mosen, and the guy in the red shirt's got to be Shalim. There you go. I reckon I've got all the names in me head now, ready to go for this team. It's taken a little bit of doing. An outside edge from Julian. You better get running, Jules. He does. And another review on the MCG. And again, I don't know what it's all about. I don't know what the decision was. I didn't see the play. And it's a shame, because I'd like to know. I like to know whether he's right or wrong. Like anyone that's in, somehow he made it. Looks like it's another really tight one. He's paid 7 there or something. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Won't affect my life. And he bowls this, that beats the bat. Oh, Jules, what were you doing? And you've and you've screwed everyone there, Jules, because not only are you stumped, but now you're on strike for the Super Bowl. And Vinny misses out. So a bit of a tragedy. But it's okay, Jules. Everyone will forgive you. And it's last ball, Super Bowl. Jules, will you go for the big shot? That's a good ball. It's inside the line. That's the end of the over. And I reckon get off while the going's good. It's okay, Jules. It wasn't his finest moment tonight. -9 with the bats. And it's okay. He had a really good night last night. And it's always going to be a little bit hit and miss. And he hasn't bowled yet, so you never know, he might do something sensational. It might be a night for him to get a hat-trick or something like that, because he's going to have some quality fielders down the back to support him. Anthony Campbell and co. Yeah, and we'll put Anthony's full name in. And I do. There you go. He's a special individual. Eh? Yeah, play ball. Anyway, we start off with Jeremiel, I reckon. And he comes in the bowl, and Matty hits that one. Oh, gee, Anthony Campbell. He was in contention to be run out off the first ball without having even faced one. And we'll see how much fun we can have in this partnership. Anyway, Anthony's on strike here, and the bowler comes in, and nicely played, but straight to the fielder and no run. And that's a smart play. There's no run there. As Jeremiel comes in to bowl, and Anthony, he hits it not very far, and they don't run here. So now the pressure's on because it's third ball, So something's going to have to give. He decides to bat out of his crease by a metre. He was in his crease for the first two. Now he comes down the wicket, and we'll see what happens here. And well, it actually works for him. He actually hits it quite nicely for two, last ball. And geez, one of these days, someone will give someone the memo that says when you're batting out of your crease by a metre, the high full toss over your head is the play. And no one's doing that. It's unbelievable, really. And that's the end of the over. And I know Hopesy will do it if he gets the chance. I would do it if I got the chance. And I'm not saying bowling at his head. You're not trying to hit him. You're just going to say you bowl it miles over his head so that he, because it won't be a no ball. And then they can stump him probably. Play ball. So I'm not suggesting at the head. I'm suggesting well above it when you're batting out of your crease. Just to clarify. And that's a wide. I'm not a fan of deliberately trying to hit people in the head when they're bowling. But I do think that when the batsman's batting more than a metre out of his crease, it's taking the piss a bit, and the bowlers don't seem to be, don't seem to have the answer or aren't thinking about it properly. Anyway, that was it for two. It was a good shot by Anthony Campbell. And there's Matt Holloway, and it's completely gone through him. And it was almost like he was facing the first ball of his life because he had no idea whatsoever. And a dot ball. Yeah, Matty Holloway. And this time he hits it in front of him. And this is going to be a no call. And I reckon that's fair enough. And we'll go with Matty's fault on that one. Fair enough. Yeah, there's no way that Anthony could have been expected to have made his ground down here on that one. So, we'll award that one to Matty. And he's on strike here, Matt Holloway again. And he hits it quite nicely. And they get two, and that's the end of the over. So Anthony is on 6 and Matt Holloway on -1. Anthony's hit 2 twos and had a wide and a couple of dot balls. This will be our mate Harold Hanook. Right, play ball. Something going on in the MCG there, but I've got no idea what it is, but it looks like it's controversial. And that's 4 runs there to Matt Holloway. Doesn't look like it's upset anyone. They're sort of smiling a bit, but I don't know what that's about. Anyway, he bowls, and not really my problem, but anyway, we'll just keep going with our game here, and Anthony Campbell again batting out of his crease by a fair margin, and he plays it nicely. It's amazing. They're actually bowling exactly where he wants it, more or less. But he get out of his crease like that. They're pitching it up either left leg sideish or offsideish. He's picking up the easy two. Because he's a metre out of his crease, he's got that advantage. That's a leg side last ball. He's got that sort of head start to help him get down the other end before he gets run out. And I've been noticing him doing this for a few months now, and no one seems to be cottoning onto it. There's a drive, and Matty Holloway, you would have been on your bike, son, but that's the end of the over as the throw misses. And what a shame. Yeah, this will be our mate Shalim. And play ball. Yep, Shalim bowling to Matt Holloway, and it's not a bad ball, and Matty gets an outside edge, and not an overly inspiring shot, but that's the one he gave us, and they got one. Anthony Campbell is in his crease at the moment, and we'll see what happens here as the bloke comes in to bowl, Shalim, to Anthony, and he's hit that pretty well. It was a full toss. It ricochets off Matt to Holloway's bat, and they only get one. As he comes in to bowl to Matty Holloway, and an edge that they pick up a run again. he comes in the bowl to Anthony Campbell, and Anthony gets an inside edge, and they decide not to run. And the fielder, the keeper there, got excited and decided to hit the stumps anyway. He didn't realise they weren't running. And a good thing they didn't run, otherwise it would have been out. Last ball. He bowls, and nicely driven, but in the air. And it would have been caught, but they dropped it, and they get 3, and that's the end of the over. All of a sudden, Anthony Campbell's on 12. A bit lucky he dodged a bullet there, it's fair to say. It's like the first innings might have finished there on the MCG. I'm pretty sure there's nothing happening at down the back now. And at 10:06, so we're still about an innings behind again on a Thursday night. But play ball. Doesn't seem to be a lot we can do. That's the leg side, and that would have been out, but it's not because it missed, and they get an extra run. And I'm not particularly bothered as long as the players aren't. Comes in the bowl again, and it's he plays that straight to the fielder. It's actually we'll review. Yeah, I reckon he did, but I reckon the ball's hit the stumps off his hands. Okay, we'll review. So Anthony Campbell says there's no chance this is out. He didn't have the ball, and I reckon he did, but we're going to see. We might have to look at 2 cameras if I don't get a good enough view. But we will see if we can see whether that happened first. Well, you can't tell from that angle. No, okay, I'm going to do that, but I reckon it's going to be out, is what I'm saying. But we will see, and we'll be able to see from here. So let's just concentrate on whether the ball's hit the stump now. It's touching it. The ball is touching the stump. Hey? What do you want to do now? See where you are? Okay. Yeah, it's still hitting the stump. Yeah. No, fair enough. He did sort of drop the ball. He dropped it onto the stumps, and that's what I was trying to say. Anyway, play ball. Anyway, it's out. And I mean, to be fair there, I understand where Anthony's coming from, because it's one of those ones that's a little bit ugly, but in that situation I could see what had happened, and I was looking front on and I could see that it was out, and no, I was just saying, I was just saying it's fair enough that you would query that call. I'm just saying from where I was, I could see it, that's all. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I can see how it would have looked that way. 4 runs to Matty, last ball. So I think Anthony thought I was having a bit of a dig there, but I wasn't. I was, that'll be out for sure, we don't have to worry. That's the end of the over. The only point I was trying to make there, I mean, there's plenty of times where we get ugly wickets, so to speak, and I think, oh, does he have the ball, doesn't he? And I often give it not out in that instance, and we let them review. But in that instance, I could actually tell that it was out, and Anthony had a view from the side, play ball, and so he didn't think it was. And he was entitled to review it, and he's now been out bowled. We'll just mention that, yeah. But yeah, from when he's running like that and he didn't think the bloke had the ball, that's fair enough. And he reviewed it, and we could check on the replay that it was definitely out, and we paid it. But I certainly wasn't blaming Anthony for having some doubt about whether that was out or not. I mean, it was fair enough that he would review it, and he did. Anyway, it's the 3rd ball of the over coming up here. He got bowled off the first one. No, it's the 3rd ball of the over. It's not 3rd ball, he comes in the bowl. And he bowls, he's out of his crease again, and yeah, they get through, they get 2. And there's 2 balls to go in the innings. They've only got 49 on the board here. So Matty is on strike here facing Delwyn, and full toss, and yeah, they'll make that, they'll get 2, and last ball, super ball. As he comes in the bowl, And Anthony hits it quite nicely. It was a full toss. I'll get 4. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? And anyway, 4 for -1 for Delwyn, 22 the partnership. I normally get him to do that. I just don't want anyone. Yeah. Anyway, so we've finished the innings there. 55 was the score. Yeah. Now we'll go around the grounds. I only got to go to 1 quarter, I reckon. I reckon there's nothing happening at Bay 13. We'll have a quick look, but I reckon you'll find that well, there's a few blokes having a hit, but there's no game there, no umpire. The scoreboards aren't on. MCG, North Beach Bad Dads, 131. That'll be enough, I reckon. Last pair got 69. The Gangoolies are 8 in the third over there. So North Beach Bad Dads will win and Gully Cricketers probably win here, but we'll see. We'll just see how it all pans out. Probably depends a little bit on how hard certain people try in the bowling team. I mean, they've got Vinny Sandu who can be responsible for taking a few wickets, run-outs and stumping. Deadrock if he tries. What's that? What did I have for dinner? Yeah, Big Mac meal. No, what did you have? A lamb and gravy roll. A white roll? Yeah, I don't like brown bread. Yeah, I don't mind that, yeah. That'd be good. How much was it? Yeah, where'd you get it from? Oh, yeah? You ever had bucking bull? Ever had bucking bull? Yeah. I do like that, but it's hard to find one of them. Well, there's one at Joondalup. There used to be one at Whitford's and they got rid of it. And, you know, it's a tough one these days. I usually find that they make it nicer at McDonald's. Yeah. I haven't had pancakes for a long, long time. Harry and, is it Jeremiah? Yeah. Rightio, so Jeremiah and Harry, and Matt Holloway shuts the net down the back there, zips it down. Deadrock, play ball. We are ready, and Deadrock comes in to bowl to Jeremiah, and he plays a nice shot on the offside, and Anthony comes across but doesn't really do anything in the end. That's young Anthony. So young Anthony at the front, and older Anthony Campbell, the well-known Anthony. Just on the behind the 2 line. Deadrock bowls to Harold, and Harold hits it on the onside, and they get 2. Comes in the bowl, and it's short, and he whacks it, and Anthony Campbell tries to catch it on the rebound, but a shocking delivery there by Deadrock, and it got the full treatment, 7 runs, and that's what it deserved. As he comes in the bowl again, and no ball, 2 heights, shits again, and Anthony does the fielding, no ball +2, and there's 1 ball to go, and yeah, Deadrock bowling some absolute rubbish here in this game where he's filling in. And that's probably the best ball out of the 5. It's misfielded by Anthony and gone for 4, and that's the end of the over. So 9, yeah, that's right. 19 runs come off that over, and I'll take it. Yeah, and a misfield from Anthony just to cap it off. So there you go. And might be Anthony Campbell bowling now. And these guys will be trying hard, these batters, so there'll be no reprieve here. I reckon they'll be looking to attack. And that's what I'm hoping for. Play ball. So Anthony Campbell, and all eyes on him as he comes in the bowl with 2 gloves on, and he bowls and he smacks it, and he actually does a good job to keep that off the back, and it's only 3, and it's a really good effort. That's a good piece of fielding there by Anthony Campbell, I'll concede, as he comes in the bowl here. And yeah, it's good. It's actually good. No, it's actually good. I'm not going to cheat. No, it's good. Check it. Check it. Yeah, they're all indicating wide down the back there, but it wasn't. And that wouldn't have been either. And they get 1. I'm going to have to check that one now because people down the back there, I think they were just saying because it was Anthony, they wanted me to call it. But anyway, side net, back net, and that would have been out, but it's not because Matty missed the stumps. It's as simple as that. Last ball. No ball off the pitch. Oh, Vinny Sandu, you absolute star. That's the end of the over. And that'll be run out. And a wicket there for Anthony Campbell. And it was a no ball off the pitch and he got the benefit on his stats, which is unbelievable. That's how it went. It wasn't that ball. Yep. Hey? Yeah, I have, mate. Yeah, no, it's not an illusion. I have lost lots of weight. Play ball. Just trying to find that one that our mate Anthony bowled that's called good, even though a few blokes wanted the wide. And that's 4 runs. I'm not usually going to miss too many opportunities to call wide on some of these blokes, and I'm just bringing it up now. Probably good. It is good, actually. It is good. I can see it. There you go. So I was right in not calling Anthony for that wide. For a minute there, I just, now that I've zoomed in, yeah, it's a good ball. Absolutely it is. By a fair margin. And it was at 10:15. Everyone else wants to have a look at that? Anyway, that's 4. I don't reckon anyone was really protesting. I think they just wanted me to call the wide because Anthony was bowling. Yeah. Anyway. Play ball. Anyway, Vinny's talking to me while I'm doing all this, and that's okay. And Julian Gangemi, Matt Holloway, yeah, that'll be gone. And I reckon he might want to review this. We'll have a look. Yeah, here it comes. Straight away, he's straight in for it. It's out. That's what it is. Yeah. So anyway, this bloke, I just knew the review was coming, and Vinny says he's with me. You get out of the way, Jules, but I think it's still going to be gone. Yeah, and that's out. There it is. So that'll be gone by at least 3, probably 3 frames on the brand new camera. Yeah. Anyway, we get that right. And a wicket for Jules, and that's goal. Play ball. I knew the batsman was going to review that. And, Jules just gets out of the way. And that's 5 runs, and that's the end of the over. Oh, dear. I mean, it was hammered, but he was... yeah, good on you, Jules. Yeah. I know what's going on there. Yeah. Julian Gangemi, hey? He didn't like the ball being smacked at him. Yeah. I don't know. Play ball. The one that I gave out was Good Night Nurse, yeah. Yeah, it was. Anthony Campbell. Oh, gee whiz, he runs into the side net. Was that 5? It was 5, wasn't it? I was too busy watching Anthony to... I just lost sight of... Well, he just said it was 5. So 4 or 3? 4. Okay. We'll give it to you. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Anyway, they get 1. I was watching him hit the side net, so I lost sight of the ball. Yeah, I think you're right. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Anthony bowling to Jeremiah here. And, yeah. Oh, no! Vinny had a chance, but the timing was all off, wasn't it, mate? Yeah, the timing wasn't there. You don't have to be dead to be stiff, do you, Jules? That's right. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, I'll keep doing it then. Yeah, Julian's... he said the commentary's taught him a lot. I taught him all my sayings. That's a wide, a leg side, and that's what we play. Yeah, it's good. Last ball. Anyway, our friend Anthony here, the young one, is bowling at the moment, and he comes in, and it's a shit ball, and it's a wide, and that's the end of the over. This is working out pretty good here for the gully cricket fanatics. Yeah, I know. I know what hopes he was doing. Yeah. Matt Holloway. And yeah, play ball. Matt Holloway, full of charisma. This bloke, absolutely. And yeah, good ball and not out. No, very good done. Well done by Vinny, but no wicket, no run. Harold Hanouk is this bloke's name. Anthony Campbell just putting the bails on. Yep, well done, son. He did a good job. A round of applause from Deadrock as he comes in to bowl Matty. A slower ball. And here's Anthony. Oh, he does well. Nice footwork. Yep. Yeah, he puts his arms in the air to celebrate. And yeah, he's a very quick individual when he's moving. Anyway, oh, that's hit nicely. Matt Holloway. Anthony. The grace, the overbalancing. He bowls and he smacks it. Anthony! Oh, it falls into his lap and he takes the catch. His guts, his lap, whichever way you want to go. But he takes the catch and that's good news there for Anthony. Yeah, that was very special as he comes in the bowl here, Matt Holloway. And yep, the batsman hits it nicely. Anthony's there again. Oh, that's actually good work, and that's the end of the over. They get 3, and I think Vinny's going to bowl, and that'll be something to look forward to. Yeah, our mate Vinny Sandhu going to be bowling. That's out on the MCG. Stumping, and Dean Demos was all over it. Good decision. Play ball, our mate Vinny. Yep, play. So Vinny bowling to Harold. And that's not a great ball, but we'll give him 2. Just 1 or 2. 42 on the board here. Yep, so Vinny just wanting Anthony just to move down a bit, which he does, reluctantly. And he hits that straight. Vinny, he'll be all over that, but they get through for the 1. Vinny bowling to Harold. Oh, Julian, he was there, but didn't really do much, and that's okay. Yeah, Deadrock. Gee, what a lineup we have here, really. Let's have a look at it. Anyway, oh, he hits that across the line, and they get 2. Last ball, super ball. Matt Holloway, Vinny Sandhu, Anthony Benedetti, Deadrock, Julian Gangemi and Anthony Campbell. What a lineup. And that's the end of the over. And I don't reckon, you know, it's amazing that these 6 individuals have ended up playing in the same team, I reckon. I don't reckon you would have thought that Vinny Sandhu would have been playing in a team with these 5 blokes, but he is. And that's great. Around the grounds, Jules? Yeah, go around the grounds and look at the MCG and what's happening there. The North Beach Bad Dads made 131, and that'll be well and truly enough as the Gangoolies haven't got a hope in hell. They're on 2. They're on 2 in the 10th over, so they've got no chance. And we'll go down the back, and what a great game we have down there. We've got 2 blokes having a hit, and you can see it there. There they are, and I can't having a game of one-on-one cricket. And I wonder who's winning. He comes in to bowl. He bowls. It's a leg side. It's all happening on pay 13. There's a few, a little bit sometimes. I don't like much stuff. Chinese. I like sweet and sour pork. I like honey chicken, fried rice you plick, and the fish. You know, what do you call it? Sour fish. What do you got? No, I don't like them. No, Playboy, don't like prawn crackers. No, don't. Anyway, we're going to move on with the game now that I've been talking to Julian about whether I like Chinese food or not. Sweet and sour fish, that was the thing I was thinking of. Play, wide, Deadrock. I've got a lot going on. Yeah, it's wide, mate, don't worry. Yeah, sweet and sour fish, that's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, I don't mind Mongolian beef. Yeah, it's all right. anyway, I don't eat Chinese very often. But there was a time in my life where I wouldn't even go near it. I wouldn't have had anything. But as life has gone on, I've gone to a Chinese restaurant a few times, and I don't mind certain things. Anyway, that was Julian that was asking me all about that. And 2 runs there. That first partnership was 47. That's pretty good going for the gully cricket fanatics. Dead Rock. And it's Pooh. Oh, Jules, very good, not out. Last ball. No, you don't want to look at that. No chance. It's a waste. Don't. Yeah, I'll bring it up for you if you like, but there's no way in hell. But we'll bring it up. Vinny wants to have a look just for fun, and because him and Vinny, Julian both want it, we'll do it. No, not out. Knew it wasn't. Showed him anyway. It's the sort of bloke I am. Play ball. Couple of frames. Fast ball, Dead Rock. And yep, he hits that quite nicely. And there's Matt Holloway. And they get 3, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Anthony Campbell's bowling. Play ball. What are we going to get this time round? Play. So he's coming to bowl right arm over express, and the first one's a little bit short but not too bad, and the batsman just helps himself for a couple. And I think Mosen doesn't look like the sort of bloke that's going to be going for the great big shots, which is what we were hoping we were going to get, especially when Anthony and Dead Rock are bowling. But anyway, this bloke might tee off though, we'll see. As he comes in the bowl, it's short enough to go for it. Oh, he almost picks up a wicket. Anthony, the young Anthony, actually drops that one, and they get 2. Anthony Campbell comes into bowl to Mosen, and the batsman got sucked in there because he thought that was going to be a leg side, but it was an outswinger that was closer to leg stump than it was the wide line, and he let it go. Anthony. Yeah, a little bit of swing for Anthony there. Young Anthony's in the game, and they'll get 1 there, not out. Last ball. Dead Rock appealing, but yeah, it doesn't matter. What's happening there on the MCG? There's something going on again. Anthony bowls the last ball of his over here, and it's not a bad ball, and Dead Rock is there. And they get 1, and that's the end of the over. I'll have a look at it for you. Well, I must say I didn't think it was direct, but even if it... Okay. That doesn't matter. I think this is it. If it's impact is out, so if it's impact, it'll be out. No, still in anyway. Play ball, he was in easy. Right, play Julian Gangemi. And he bowls, and it's a shocking delivery really, but Matt Holloway, what were you doing? Yeah, deliberately let that go through for 5, and yeah, no, that's right. Absolute shit by Matt there. Anyway, Jules bowls, and gee, that's not a very good shot, and but Vinny's there, and they get 1. As Julian Gangemi moves in the bowl, and oh, he's bowled him. That's absolute gold. And look at the smile on Julian's face. And he's clapped his hands as if he's just bowled one of the best pills you'll ever see. And they come from everywhere. They jump out of trees to come and congratulate him. And I tell you what, the batsman is not smiling at all. His mates were a little bit, but the batsman was quite annoyed there. They're 8 in front with 9 overs to go. Yeah, you did. Yeah, Vinny said they ran down the pitch to the other end quicker than how long it took for the ball to travel down here. But anyway, Julian, fantastic to see him pick up a wicket bowl. Last ball, and I tell you, the batsman was annoyed, but everyone else thought it was funny. Yeah. He comes in the bowl, and this is a no-ie off the pitch. And Anthony's there, not out. No ball +2, and that's the end of the over. What's Jules' figures after all that? 2 for 19. Yeah, I reckon he could live with those. I reckon he wouldn't be too disheartened by that. 2 for 19, Jules. Oh, probably not. Maybe it'd happen one day. Play ball. No. Anthony coming in the bowl here to Mosen, and that's beaten the bat, and there's no run. Yeah, great to see our mate Vinny Sandhu down here again. And I don't know how long you'll be here for. How long you here for? How long you here for? 3 weeks. There you go. Sounds good. Yep, 3. So 3 weeks. He'll be probably down here a few times to play. Anthony Campbell does very nicely, and he keeps the ball off the net with his foot. And they only get 1. Yeah. Anthony comes in the bowl again, and yep, that's a good piece of bowling, and the keeping was pretty good too, but the batsman didn't leave, and it's not out. Last ball. No, it's Fridays. Yeah. You haven't done Wednesdays for a long time. And that's an edge. Oh, it goes the wrong way, and here we go, Jules. Oh, it would have been tight, and that's the end of the over. Oh, it's just, every time you go near it, Jules, it's exciting, isn't it, mate? Noodles. Oh, yeah, don't mind it. I'd rather have rice, but I will eat noodles. Spaghetti bolognese. No, I love that. I don't like Parmesan cheese. I hate it. It stinks. Makes me sick. Yeah, I don't like Parmesan cheese for anyone out there that cares. Third ball coming up. I like cheese, but just not Parmesan cheese. So play. Third ball. Yeah, Matt Holloway. Comes in the bowl. And, yeah, plays it nicely. And Vinny's there. And they get 2. Oh, it stinks. It smells terrible. Yeah, I don't like banana either. And I don't like pumpkin. No pumpkin, no banana, no Parmesan cheese for Wazza. And I'm all right with that. Matt Holloway's bowling, and it's very exciting to see that. And he comes in the bowl, and Vinny gets him. And that's an exceptionally good piece of wicket keeping, it really is. And those bails were off in a flash. Oh, we're going to check that. I reckon Julian's talked him into reviewing this. Okay, so Vinny's saying he's a little bit worried that he was in when he hit him, like he might have been too quick. Well, we'll see if that's the case. And if that is the case, we'll be changing it. But no, is a hit yet? Yeah, it's good night, nurse. You're on your way, son. Yeah, so I reckon Julian talked the batsman into reviewing that, and as soon as Julian said, I reckon you should review that, he said, okay, I will. and it's cost him. So a bit of byplay there by Julian Ganjemi. The sort of thing that a few blokes try on him, like Hopesy, for instance. 5 runs there, last ball, and he's decided to talk the batsman into that, and he wasn't going to review it, and then he did, and then he saw the results, and yeah, good night, nurse. Matt Holloway. And they get 1. That's the end of the over. Hey? No, I hate Parmesan cheese. Whose? I don't know what that is. Oh, gnocchi. Yeah, no, I don't. No, I don't eat that shit. No. Julian, just going through my diet here at the moment, and going through a list of things that I don't like and I don't eat. No, I hate coffee. Play ball. I never drink coffee. My wife drinks a shitload of it. Play ball. She'll have, I reckon an average of somewhere between 2 and 3 every single day. Well fielded by Anthony Campbell, and but the batsman made it, and they got 2. around the wicket. Ball. Yeah. Yeah, so he comes in the bowl here. This is Vinny. And that's a good ball. Yep, I reckon we spend about $5 grand on coffee a year for my wife, and that's okay. I reckon it'd be an average of around about $15 a day, $100 a week, give or take. Wide, re-bowl. And when you put it in those terms, it's actually a fair bit to be spending, but I spend more than that on smokes in a year, so I don't argue when she wants to have coffee. No ball off the pitch, and that's all right. I probably spend about, it'll be probably around about $8 grand a year on smokes, I suppose it would be these days. Last ball, Super Ball, and that sounds like a lot too, and it is. And he bowls this, and he hits it out, and that's the end of the over. So, yep, next pair, please, and Shalim batting with Andrew, I reckon is what we're going to have. And you want me to go around the grounds? I can do that, Jules. Yeah, why not? MCG, what's happening? Yeah, Gangulis won't be winning. They're on 75, chasing 131, with an over and a bit to go. And down the back, there's still nothing happening other than probably a couple of blokes having a hit. In fact, they're gone. They're not even doing that. So there's no one there now. Yep. Yeah, 3-minute changeover. This is taking a long time for the other team to get out of here, but at 10:37 and the last pair, they're putting their gloves on still, the bloke at the back particularly. Anyway, beyond the point of not caring too much at this point, because this is the last game. If that was happening and it was the third game right now or something like that, we'd be having a bit more to say. Let's play. Deadrock, I think, is going to bowl. If you've seen this bloke bowl, don't get too excited because there's nothing special coming here. Anyway, he hits that nicely. Vinny! And, yep, they get 3 for 2. Deadrock. Leg side. He needs to work on his bowling, this bloke, but I actually don't think it'll make much difference, to be honest. And, yeah, hammered. Matty Holloway almost made it look good because it would have been out if he'd hit the stumps. But, yeah, Deadrock comes in, chewing gum. Had KFC earlier. I think he did. I know Lewis and Cruz did. And there's 1 ball to go in the 13th over of the second innings of the last game of the week. And he comes in the bowl here, it's short, and Vinny's there and they get no run, and that's the end of the over. Going to throw out a tip for the weekend, by the way. The Cox Plate's on this week, and yeah, I am going dancing tomorrow night, Jules. Yes, I will be. Yeah, the Cox Plate, race 9 in Melbourne on Saturday, and number 1. Number 1, play ball. 8-1 fixed odds at the moment, which is usually a bit shorter than most times that I pick horses out, to be fair. But there's only 9 horses in the race, and each way all day, but I actually reckon it'll win. There you go. Be flooding home at the end. Number 1. So, there you go. A tip from Wazza at 8-1 each way. I reckon that's out. It's a direct hit, and he want to review this because he'll think he's in. What are we doing? No? No, he's given me the thumbs up, as if to say, I know I'm out. I reckon it was pretty close, to be fair, and I'm going to have a look in a minute myself. But he's actually just decided to sort of give me... That's a wide. That's Anthony Campbell. Yep, wide. So I'm going to just have a quick look. I still think it's just out, but I thought it was close enough that the review might have come. Anyway, it didn't. And I'll let you know in a minute. That's a nice shot. So I keep missing it. Right, 2 runs there for Andrew. And there's 1 ball to go in the over. come on mittens. Vinny says, say come on mittens. I can't believe he's wearing mittens, to be fair. And yeah, anyway, it's hit nicely on the leg side. Deadrock's there, and I'll just give it 2, but argument for 4, and that's the end of the over. Right, we'll have a look at this run out with a fantastic piece of fielding by Anthony Campbell. And let's have a look. Gee, look at the look at the form from the fielder there. Oh, here it's going to be tight. It's going to be good night, nurse. There you go. So that's out because it's contact. So that run out. It was out, yeah. That's right. He just calls out that he only had one to stump. He only had one stump to aim at. It's another way of letting me know how brilliant he thinks he is. Anyway, he's unbelievable. He really is. So I was paying him a compliment. He was actually fielding it very well, and it was a nice throw from side on. But then he calls out and says, you know, I only had one stump to aim at, in case you didn't know. He's pretty good. Anyway, here's a change of sides from Julian Gangemi, and it's a no ball off the pitch. The batsman just watches it go by. And that's 2. Our mate Julian Gangemi is bowling as we wind down the clock towards the end of the evening. And that'll be 3. And Deadrock was there, and he actually did something decent for a change, and he kept the ball off the back net, and they got 3. Last ball, Julian. Yeah. Our mate Lewis down there behind the counter, not too far away from Hinch. Not far enough away anyway, but here we go. That'll be out. Deadrock takes the catch, and Julian picks up a wicket. And that's the end of the over. And yeah, Julian's got 3 for 23, and he's going to be walking away from this game thinking he's done quite nicely. And to be fair, he has. He'll take 3 for 23. Yeah, he just says, I'll take those figures. Play ball. And that'll be 2. And they get 2 there. As Anthony comes in to bowl to Andrew, it's a short ball, and he hits it where no fielders are, and they get 2 more. They're on 111 here, so yeah, double the score and a bit. Still 2.2 overs to go. He bowls, and that beats the bat, and there's Vinny. Last ball. And he hits that nicely on the leg side for 2. And yeah, end of the over. A bit late to put someone there now. The moment has passed as our mate Matt Holloway is about to bowl the second last over of the game. And what can you say about this bloke, Matt Holloway? Play ball. I'll think of something in a moment. He's pushing the field down here. He's you know, the game's done and dusted, and it's not really anything to be gained other than finishing the game at this point. Deadrock, oh gee, how has he missed them from there? It's almost got to be intentional. Anyway, Matt Holloway, knowing him for a long time, and I'm thinking if there were only 2 people left in the world, and I was one of them and he was the other, I reckon we'd end up spending our time in separate continents, because you know, I just think I'd have more fun on my own, to be honest. So hopefully I won't be put in that position. But anyway, I just thought I'd throw that in, and someone will hopefully play that back to Matty and send him you know, a message or something on Facebook. Only joking, Matty. But anyway, he bowls, and that's off the bat. and Vinny's there, and he's still trying reasonably hard. Last ball. Nearly the last over for the week, Jules, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's not even that long. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, 4 more nights. Oh, that's shit rolling. And here we go. No, not out. So what are you doing, Vin? End of the over. Yeah, get down the other end and bowl. Normally Vinny would have thrown the ball there and made a certainty of that, but he walked it in and he didn't judge it very well. 1 over to go here. And we've got down to 17 degrees at 10:46 p.m. 10:46. Play ball, precisely. As Julian asked me what time it was. That's 1 run to Andrew. Vinny bowling to Shalim. And he hits it nicely, but it should be run out, and it will be. And Dead Rock does something, and that's fantastic. It's a couple of hours late, but anyway, he's arrived. A wicket there for our mate Vinny Sandhu. And that's nicely driven, misfielded by firstly Matt Holloway, then Vinny. And I don't reckon Vinny would have thought he would have ended up playing indoor cricket for a team called the Six Truckers, but it's happened. He can add that to his resume. He'd have a pretty impressive resume with Vinny, I reckon, as well. That's hit to Julian. Julian, he kicks it, and it's reasonable fielding, but they don't run. Last ball, Super Ball. This could be the last ball of the night, unless it's a wide or a no-y. And he comes in the bowl now, and yeah, look at the defence there, and that's the end of the game, end of the over. And another great night was had down here at SEMA Sports, and I hope you enjoyed the coverage. I certainly enjoyed the umpiring and the commentary, and I'll come back next week and do it all again. See you then.